Well, everything looks like it's getting all set up properly. I know it's a little quiet here. It should pick up into an auto start here pretty soon. Making sure everything posted, everything looks good. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything after having to change everything back last night.
Back. We need some time to regroup. I always look forward to a battle where I can enjoy myself.
This battle's as good as won. After all, I'm fighting in it, aren't I?
Treating health looks okay so far. Free up some resources though, so give me a second. There may be some hiccups while I switch screens. Give me a moment. Resources. There we go. Let this one roll through all and make sure everything looks good. Yeah, I'll say since everything looks good, and since I waited a little bit longer last time, I'll go ahead and just start this time. Making sure my controller still works. Okay, so we left off on Battle of Dongko with Sun Quan. What's up, Metal Link? Good morning, man. Oh, right, they just literally start you in that. I forget they do that. Defeat Zheng Liao. I love how he's like on his own with some boats across the river. Do we still want Sunflare? I think that's... Ooh, that's actually kind of good, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we don't need skill points up anymore. At all. Yes. We can do defense up, at least for now, to give him some base stats and survivability. Here, actually, since he's got the Lucky Hammer, which is basically an axe, I don't really care to use that one. We'll go ahead and actually use the Tiger of Ding Dong. Oh, he's shit with it, though. Oh, well, I'm not going to switch to it. I basically just want it for the switch. Officer Assassin. It's the same seals. I just wish I had the same elements. Did the axe have the same element, or was it lightning or something, too? Because synergy would be good at that point, then. No, it's wind. Okay, who cares? He's only slightly better with it, though. Yes. Raise them dongers up, baby. Last thing? Last thing! Cool. Alright. Let's go see if we can wipe out Zhang Liao. Shall we? There's not a lot of people here. This is actually kind of a small map. If it wasn't for the fact that we had to end really early last night, or, like, end when we did, rather. I probably would have finished this one, but it was late, so... I love the little fire turbo, fire cyclone he's got going on. Okay. Well, how was your guys' weekend so far? Mine's been We had some things we had to take care of yesterday, so I was a little bit busy in the during the day. But we got some time to unwind and to relax today, so we're sitting pretty good. I keep seeing that name, Dong Zhao, and keep thinking it's Dong Zhuo. Excuse you, fake Dong Zhuo. How dare you? That's what you get. You get to almost die. There he goes. Oh, I actually have to... Oh. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, is this gonna be a defense mission of some sort? This is weird. I've honestly never had a mission like this. Do I have to destroy their boats? Of course. Should probably get there. Yeah, I was like, should probably get there soon. Where's their... Oh, God.
I demand a refund.
Fitting. Oh, hey, look, it's Manchong, and he ignored the catapults completely. Shit. Yeah, just that's fine. Ignore the boats. Or ignore the catapults. Get out of here, Manchong. Okay, well, you know, you guys don't all have to climb up on me. I know I'm not irresistible, but still, one at a time. Oh, hi, Lushuan. I didn't realize you were here. I know Leon Shu was here. Here, let me see if I can break these. Hiya. No. So as soon as they get here, it's a problem. Right? Yeah. As soon as they land, it's a problem. Okay. Good to know for the next time they start showing up. You get the attack times 2. Get the hell out of here. Really? Horse, let's go. Here, you guys can fight those for a little bit. I literally can't do anything about them over here, so let's just go over there and clear out the dudes coming over here. You know what, if they want to chase me, that's fine. They can come over here. Okay, the one on the right is actually getting closer. So, is it? Has it left yet? Or are they still preparing? It's like a camera tour, is that what that is? A catapult! Oh my god! Oh no. Ooh yeah, perfect. Yeah, take that. Another one! Yeah, get out of here, waste ship. Get fucked. Okay, next one. See, that's what it should have done the last time. Also, I love how the water is super deep until you get to the exact area where the boats are supposed to come up. Then you can kind of cross it. Oh, they're like right there. No! Damn it, he might have there. Fine. Hello, Liu Yi. Let's do this. Goodbye.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Come on, give me the thing.
Before the might of the Sun family.
Alright, now we gotta go take care of the dudes that we're supposed to have taken care of before.
I believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
Yes, burn them all to the ground. Okay, let's get over there. Because clearly my dudes are incompetent and literally can't take care of 2 lowly officers. They're not even playable officers. What are they doing? Look how low your health is. How can you guys not do this? Look, You just do this a couple times, and then he's dead. See? That's not so hard. Now you guys try it. Especially you two. Come on, Manchong, he's right. Oh my god, stop running from him. He's almost dead. See? 3 swipes. Wasted my time to get over here.
It is time for us to move to the attack.
Yeah.
The ships are ready. It is time.
Yeah. Let's go to the ship. Let's do to them what they did to us.
Not necessarily to lose.
Now all that's left is Zhang Liao. No one else is coming with us? You're all gonna stay on the boat? Okay. Oh, hi, Ding Feng. You're coming with me too?
The wind is at our backs.
Let's do
Set
this.
sail to victory.
Never give up your will to fight.
Oh, okay. So we're all... Oh. We're like all moving over there.
My corporeal powers are at your command for the glory of Wu.
You have inspired the troops, my lord.
What a weird way to say that, Ding Feng. My corporeal powers. Also, we left enemies behind. Okay. Hi, Zhang Liao. Oh no, they're raining arrows on us.
We executed this very well. Sun Quan, know that I will destroy the future of Wu.
You gonna come onto the boat? Come onto the boat. Yeah, get on the boat. I don't know if it's all of their eggs in one basket, all of our eggs in one basket. I mean, we all put in all different baskets.
These forces, I will face you.
Oh, they don't have a catapult. Well, he's already dead. Why would you decide to come onto the boat with us?
It is hard to believe you're the same man who fled into Fey.
I am a coward, really. Without strong hands to support me, I am always ready to flee.
I thought this was man to man.
I am a ruler, Zhang Liao.
I see. Well, I am a warrior.
And you will die like a warrior.
Cannot simply withdraw.
Even with 2 weapons, you still left yourself wide open.
This is how I fight.
The squelching.
Excellent.
Couldn't have been said it better myself, dude. That was great. Oh, there's the rest of the map still. Okay. Master is pleased. That was fantastic. A boulder attack. What is this? Yellow turbans? Excellent. Yes. Oh, that was really good.
We'll take care of it.
I don't know if I've ever actually played, because this is still Don Kao, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this map before. I don't think I've ever fought this battle in previous games before. This is all new to me, man. Which makes sense, it's the death of Zhang Liao. Which before, I don't think they ever showed. How do you guys roll boulders? Like, you know they're literally as big as you, right? And they're made of solid rock. Yeah, new content. Well, it's what's weird, right? Because they kind of split up battles. We've been seeing this, right? Where they kind of divvy up battles into smaller and smaller pieces so that we can kind of give focus to the smaller moments, whereas before they were just the overarching battles, right? Think of 3 and 4 as more along the lines of an overview of what happened. The major battles that took place, the major turning points, because they really couldn't focus too much on the moment-to-moment. So now, with 4, 5, well, 5 to lesser degrees, 6 is when they really started dividing it down. Who do we need to defeat? Those two? Niu Jin and who? Huan Fan. And now with 7, they really focus on the kingdom, but with keeping with each of the individual... What the fuck are those? Yeah, those are balls of fire. I don't know how to refute that. What am I looking at here? Oh, you want to go up there? Okay. We'll go up there. But now you get to focus on the individual character beats. Now you get to focus on the bits inside of the map that were the turning points for each individual character, each individual person, rather than the kingdom as a whole. So, 3, we had individual characters running through the entire summary, even if it didn't make a whole lot of sense. Then 4, we had the whole kingdom, but it was still like you picked your person, right? And it was still very much, I don't know, if I remember correctly, because it's been a while now, if I remember correctly, 4 was a little bit weirder. 5 took the actual person, the individual person you picked, and made a story about them, but left behind the kingdom that they were a part of. You played the part of your role, and that was it. You played your character arc, and that was it. Which is nice. I really like 5 for that. And honestly, I'll probably go back to 5 to play more personal stories to get a sense of each individual player and what they're part of. Oh my god, can you stop? Stop. What each individual player contributed to the greater whole, and what their little story and their context are as a player. But with 6 was a little more small story beats, and now 7, you get like the whole thing. You get the individual character beats, you get the larger battles and why they're important, you get the actual true to the story, what actually seems to have happened, because they don't shy away from having you retreat as part of your success. Whereas before, it was never that. It's very interesting. I like how the story of these have been evolving. Oh, so we just want to go around the minefield. Okay, well, I'm just going to jump down and go around that way. Like, we can talk all day about, like, the mechanics and how they changed, and sure, some of the things have been quality of life improved here or there, but when you look at what's actually playing out in each of these, which is what I like to focus on, is how the story unfolds and how the story is told and how these characters are developed, you can definitely tell they made much more focus when they had the computational power to do so. They put a lot more focus on the actual characters while still kind of telling the whole story of the Warring Kingdoms period. And I think they did a really good job with this one. I mean, I've said this before, this is quickly becoming my favorite Dynasty Warriors game. 3 will still always have the rose-tinted glasses effect, it will still always have the nostalgia effect. I love 3 for very different reasons than I love 7. Dude, that actually kind of fits with the little diamond sword. Not gonna lie, that's if there was ever a Dynasty Warriors model of me. Oh god. Could you imagine if they had like DLC of just like weird crossover characters? Minecraft Steve in the Three Kingdoms period. Get out of here, Bowman. Why are you guys not attacking anything? You're just standing around. Minecraft 4. Dude. Not that there really could be, because I don't really know what story you would tell with that. Then again, I don't really know what you would do with Zelda, and they made a Hyrule Warriors. So... What was a mighty ship? You ever heard of the ship of Theseus? It could actually work. I guess, yeah, you would, what, go through, like, different areas, different biomes as the battle maps, and fight off just legions of zombies and skeletons? I guess the bosses could be, like, the Warden and everything, but I feel like that is really where Minecraft Dungeons would probably take more place, because you're playing through more of a hack and slash on that regard. You're at 1 health, dude. There he goes. A python flail? What the hell is a python? I mean, I know what it is. It's the weapon he just dropped, but like... Where is it? There it is. It's ice. What a weird element. Oh, okay. Chainflow, adder, viper, python. It's just all snakes. Gotcha. I thought it was because it was like, oh, poison? But there's no poison element in this. So I was really confused. Will you... Why do you have, like, infinite block? There we go. Get out of here, Wang Chuang. Oh, there's a defense over there. Give. Give me... Are the two snakes tied together? No? I think it's just a handle with a long chain with a ball thing on the end. Oh, Pan Zhang defeated by Cao Hong. Well, I think my kill-death ratio is a little bit of a net positive for one of our dudes being defeated. I know what a rat flail is. Oh no, is it just two rats tied together? I feel like I remember... What is that from? I swear that's from something. Like a rat flail having rats tied together or something. What is that? It was like a cartoon or something, wasn't it? Like an online animation? Was it old VG Cats? Oh, yes, it was! Yes, yes! I was like, I knew it was a comic, like, or at least animated or drawn aesthetic. I just couldn't remember what it was from, but yes, VG Cats! Dude, that's a deep reference there. There goes Zhang Ha. The dude's still posting once a year? Oh man. Well, I mean, after a while, you kind of have to make sure that the content you're creating isn't just like the same thing. So you make sure that what you are making is new, and not just new, but interesting. So the bar keeps getting raised over and over and over again. We still never defeated the same dudes out here. Let's go actually clear them out. I love how the green pings are still going. Oh, there he goes. Give me this attack plus 2. Here, let's get rid of all these dudes. Aw, come on. There we go. At least to get him off my tail. Green Pink's weird name for officer. I mean, they have Guan Ping. Would you rather me just say that? Well, then again, we are fighting Wei, not Shu. Who's saying tactics are unnecessary here? It's weird, because sometimes I hear people's voices, and I don't see them on the subtitles. Oh my god, look at all these dudes. Like, yeah, I hear, like, background character noises, vocal lines, something going on. Oh, hi, Ling Tong. You're fine. What if they still do double Musos? I don't think they do anymore. Well, don't worry, Ling Tong. Oh my god, you had... Dude, you were fighting like 5 dudes. Do not apologize for this. I have weird holiday items that make me do a shit ton of damage. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Okay, well... Double Muso all the way across the battlefield. When did... Okay, I had 700 kills. When did I all of a sudden get 300 more? I guess when I was fighting off this giant swarm of dudes, there was probably about 300 guys in it, so... Apparently. Xiahou Shang. Can you... I wasn't watching the counter. Me neither! I just saw the 1,000 pop up and I was like, what the fuck?
Regret this moment.
Is there anyone left? Is that it? That's it. Okay, onward to the end. Get over here, Xiaobi. Honestly, it's because of these weapons, dude. Like, I do so much damage, and because this has it says it's a darkness, but it's like Vorpal slash whatever you want to call it. It's basically what Vorpal is in D&D. It insta kills weakling enemies, and it does like massive damage to the enemy officers. Did that show on the emoji wall? I wonder if custom emojis don't show up there. Although you think it would. Oh, did it? Okay, I must have just missed it. I saw it on the chat log, then I looked over on the overlay, and it was still on the overlay. Okay, cool. Yeah.
My lord must
You know what's really funny is that emoji's taken way back when we had OCW Minecraft. When we did, what was that? The giant overhang town. And we had started making a wiki for like all the things. I could make them float a little longer, yeah. And like, we had different sections and different towns and factions, and we wanted to do so much with that map. Well, you finally got me in yellow health, did you? But since we wanted to do so much with it, what are you wearing? We ended up making like a wiki page for me, and so my wiki page has that icon on it, or that picture. Honestly, if you Google OCW Minecraft Undead Zerodol, you'll find that page. It's so long ago, dude. I think it's from like a fandom page? OCW Minecraft.fandom or something? Yeah. It's a really old callback, but it's a nice image. I don't remember where I found it. I think it's one of those like Minecraft skin 3D model preview sites. And I just posed it with a sword, and I made it look like he was walking towards the camera. And I just took a screenshot, and it already did the background transparency. So, yeah, it's a really nice old image that I just happened to have that worked really well for an emoji, so I just made it as one. Hey, Pasaris. Sunday Undead Fun Day. Yeah, after the stress and everything we had to deal with in real life yesterday, I do need I do need a day to unwind and whatnot. So, because Xiaopi, I am the Protag Kun, and we all know Protag Kun has plot armor. So that's why I face you, because plot armor. Family issues. Like actual issues I'd rather not get into just yet. That's all. Nothing personal. I'll probably message you guys on Discord. I just don't need to say it here. Yeah, it's okay. I'll leave the can of beans on the table. I won't spill them here. Let's put it that way. There we go.
It shames me to lose to a flip-flopping turncoat like you.
Who are you calling a turncoat?
The Wu have always prioritized the safety and happiness of our people. Now that we are the mightiest of the three kingdoms, this war is over.
You wish me to live on in shame?
You are a leader, Cao Pi. You have supporters, and people who need your guidance. You must not leave them.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll be here for another 4 hours or so. Usual time span, around 10 a.m. to around 2 to 3 in the afternoon. So no worries.
Defeated Shu at Yiling and Wei at Dongkou, Wu emerged as the most powerful of the three kingdoms. Sun Quan opted not to eliminate the other two kingdoms, but rather to coexist alongside them in peace. Wu would work together with their former enemies and with the people to support each other in an effort to move the country
So this didn't
forward.
actually happen, cut.
For that was the land that 3 generations of the
It was the
Sun
last
family
mission, too.
had worked so hard and shed so much blood, sweat, and tears to create. Surely the peace that emerged from these 3 kingdoms would last for some time to come. As long as the fertile lands of Wu and the bravery of the Sun
yeah, that's
family
fair.
were there to look after it, all would be right with the world.
Honestly, I haven't been following any of the, like, showcases or anything coming up.
Father. Brother.
Fine work, son.
Yeah, I knew you had it in you, Chuan. In the end, it is you who will be victorious.
But I don't...
This game has no right. This game has no right to make me feel things for these characters.
This peace
Look at this game, actually.
is but a mere dream.
If only the war were over for good.
Actually making me care.
My lord, what are...
Koei. I was like, Koei, don't.
Everyone! Let us enjoy this.
Koei? Please? Phrasing? Phrasing. Koei. Please. Oh no, Koei. I think that's the actual credits. Okay, we're good. We're done here. Oh god, okay. No, we're not gonna get into that part. No. We're gonna go skip ahead right onto Shu. We're gonna go. We could probably actually do hard. Because the last two, right? So, okay. Whatever. We had the silly weapons, and the only thing that was really difficult was getting all of the seals unlocked. Wu wasn't that bad at all. Like, most of the time with Wu, we spent basically using the jokey weapons, which were still fun and whatever. But the enemies weren't hard at this point, because we have all the seals unlocked, and we can basically just use health, attack, defense up, 3, and then the skill up and officer assassin, and we basically lay waste to everything. So I think, at the very least, let's try hard and see how that goes. I don't even begin to want to know how Chaos and Nightmare are going to fare, so let's try hard. Just because now at this point, it may be a little bit more of a challenge. I may completely regret this decision.
The yellow turbans are upon us. You have to save our village. Know your place. We are the Imperial Army. We have no time to waste with worthless plebs.
Oh. Dude, they knew the word plebs back in 200 AD.
Everything to us.
Supposed to be for the people. Yeah, but we're also for the Han, and we're trying to keep the Han Dynasty alive. Oh, you know, you'd think I'm used to this by now, of just having it throw me in here. We don't need any more seals for his weapon, so I guess I'll go ski poles and beat the living shit out of everything. What other slash weapon could I use with him? God, all the DLC weapons, they have never given us. I guess I could do Dark Talons. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's the same damage as this, so that's pretty good. I'll do this. I'll still need attack and defense up. I will need skill up, though, just so that I can get these last couple skill points instead of synergy. We'll do synergy here. We'll do skill points up, and then we'll do synergy for this. So that way I'll do more damage. To go mow the lawn. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. But yeah, Yellow Turbans were supposed to be for the people, but they were like rebelling against the Han. So they wanted to bring a new way of peace to the Han Dynasty era by rebelling against the Empire, essentially, at that point. What is with all the lightning? Is that your... Oh, that's your EX attack. A single powerful lightning attack. Gotcha. Yes, my boys. We won't be sticking around with them for too long, because as we saw with the rest of 7, that it likes to just change it up on us. But also, if you guys... Did I play Zhou Yu in 3? I don't remember now. Because if I played as Zhou Yu in 3, one of his first missions is this tiny little thing where we have to fight off bandits in a nameless town somewhere. Like, that's his introductory level, because they didn't give him anything else. But I'm curious if now that we're doing these small little vignettes, essentially, if that's kind of what takes place here. Because now we're fighting off bandits from the Yellow Turbans, but we're doing it in this tiny little town instead.
You can hold your own against even me.
That's saying something, Guan Yu. Thank you. I don't know if I like his 1, 2, 3 EX attack.
My time is now.
I do like his Muso, though. Oh, hi, Cheng Wanzi. Oh, so you actually hurt now. There he goes.
To someone as scrawny as you.
See, that makes sense. Liu Bei is kind of scrawny.
Virtue shall fail.
The job's just about done here, but I'm just getting warmed up.
All of them? All of the old turbans have been defeated, everybody. We're done here.
The signs of impending rebellion were everywhere.
Yeah, see. So Yellow Turbans rebelled against the Han.
Corruption within the imperial court had thrown the land into chaos and caused the people to suffer greatly. In this time of uncertainty, the people found themselves yearning for change. Zhang Jiao, the leader of a religious sect known as the Way of Peace, fanned the flames of rebellion and formed an army. This uprising would later come to be known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The threat of the Yellow Turbans loomed like a dark cloud over the Han. Sensing their impending doom, the imperial court raised the call for troops across the land. Among those who answered was a man who fought on behalf of the people. His name was Liu Bei, and he was a descendant of Han royalty.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Separately, we will die together as one. With this oath taken in the Peach Garden with his sworn brothers, Liu Bei joined the battle. For within his heart, there was no greater cause than to ease the people's suffering.
Okay. Anything new from the weapons dealer? I doubted it. Okay, cool. Skills. Skill up. Ooh, we got nothing in that last one. Ooh, boy, we got nothing there. Okay. Well then. Hey, boys! Let's go do this.
Brother, we have fallen behind the Imperial Army considerably. We must pick up the pace and catch up.
What's the big hurry? It's not like they care anyway. We're simply volunteer soldiers. They probably aren't even missing us.
No, he is right. We must hurry and catch up with everybody.
You're too serious. Well, at least I'll get to go out there and see some action.
Yeah, let's do this.
Zhang Jiao is the man we need.
Oh, cool. So, okay, so they actually started us over in the town. Whereas before, we usually go down towards the bottom where He Jin is. Wang Yun. So is... No, it's just the Han forces. Okay. So this is also something that's different too, because we've noticed with this game, the last couple times we've done this with Wei and Wu, that we were the ones to defeat the Yellow Turban Rebellion without any help from anyone else. Which, as we saw from every other previous game...
Feel the power of my magic!
What's up, Tunas? Very fitting, though, considering we're on the Yellow Turban Rebellion, so we will be feeling the power of their magic here. But yeah, what's different with this game this time around is that we've noticed that you don't... Oh, can I do this at any time? I'm very curious if I can do that. Is that before, because we were part of the Han, the Yellow Turban Rebellion was very much a giant battle with everyone involved, fighting against a common enemy. But now, it's very much whatever faction you're a part of, whatever force you're a part of, you are the one... You were ducking? Aw. You are the ones who defeat the Yellow Turbans. So, like, every faction is themselves the ones who lay siege to the Yellow Turbans and defeat them, right? A little strange. I don't know if I like that too much, but also as we saw last time around, obviously, Wu does not survive Yiling, because Shu survives Yiling. And Dong Kao, where we did the last one with Sun Quan, doesn't really ever take place because Wu should be defeated at Yiling, and therefore Cao Pi can't be defeated at Dong Kao. So, yeah, it's a little weird because that's a little alternate history there. You kind of have to know the actual events to know which one's real and which ones aren't. A small part of me kind of hopes there's a way that they can kind of show people what the realistic path is. Spread all over China, so odds are there siege at different... That's true. You are correct there. I guess my point is, this map, this battle with these people in it are always us. But yes, it could just be that the other kingdoms are in a different part fighting off other Yellow Turbans. You're correct there. That all three kingdoms at one point were fighting the Yellow Turban Rebellion, and they all did their part to quell the Yellow Turban Rebellion. That is just represented in 7 as your kingdom is the one that stopped Zhang Jiao himself. And personality? You mean triplets? But yes, that could work too. All the same day, all the same personality, all of them defeated by different people. Yeah, see, Vorpal does way too much damage for its good. And as long as I can deal some more Vorpal damage, then I don't think I'm going to have a problem fighting off dudes. Really. I should be able to... Yeah. At literally any point I could just do this. I didn't think about that. I like to drink a lot and they make the water murky within minutes. Well, they're dirty. Their feathers are probably full of dirt and dust and just stuff. But I take it then the ducks are doing okay? Your ducks are doing good? Well, goodbye, Zhang Liang. Right, so the boulder stopped. Nice. Good to see they're doing well, man. I know you were having trouble with your chickens, so I'm glad to see that your ducks are doing okay. As long as you've got them in a row, right? Did we... Was there reinforcements that showed up with those guys down there? I don't remember defeating them. I don't know if I really care to defeat them at the moment. There's only 2 dudes down there, which means if there's 16 skill points each... Wait, why can't I go up this way? I am really... Oh, is Zhang Fei gonna do something? Here. Yo, one of you two do. Can you break through these rocks? Can you...
Gods in heaven grant me strength. May the winds keep our comrades safe from harm.
Oh, okay. That's why. They don't want me going across until they... Yep, okay, cool.
Brother, I believe there is a cliff to the south. We could use
Oh, because of the boulder magic. I see. The boulder magic prevented me from climbing this cliff face, but once I defeated the boulder magic, then we're fine to climb this cliff. There we go. Swing around him from the north. Oh yeah, the thing I didn't do last time. We got 2 new chickens. We got 2 new chickens to them, which in English is called guinea fowl or guinea hen. Oh, okay. I'll say I think I'm aware of guinea fowl, guinea hens. Yeah, we'll go around this time and not be dumb like we were last time. I really do enjoy dual swords with the running attack. That's so good. Don't mind the fact that they are ski poles.
How did you get here?
I know there was like another way you could have come up here, but how did you get here? There was no way.
Not with so much left to do.
those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
I am going to be curious how they're going to play out with Jean. Although I think that's kind of why. So, now that they introduced Jean, since Jean is basically Wuzhong Plains, because that's Sima Yi and Cao Pi's like continuation of Wei, I believe Shu might play a part in this, which is why I'm also kind of glad I saved this for later instead of doing Wei Shu Wu. Because now I'm hoping we get a glimpse of Wuzhong Plains, and then once we're done with Shu, we'll go ahead and do Jin, which would start around Wuzhong Plains. They're smaller than the rest, but they're much faster than the rest. Oh, gotcha. Which flies in the face of Perfect Dark's model size to speed ratio. But hey. Yeah, Vorpal is absolutely broken of an element. It should not do this much damage. Like, look at that. Like, this is on hard, remember? Like, they already have extra health bars. They should not die this fast. This isn't all health? No, it's just health. Okay. Hi, Zhang Jiao. Has it though?
Who would defy heaven's will? Feel its fiery fury.
For the people, I cannot retreat.
Excuse me while I go break your cauldrons. What is that? What is that face you were making there, Zhang? What's a mere parlor trick? The fire? The fire is not real. I would think the fire is very much real. And also, the claim it's a parlor trick when using literal giant cauldrons with magic brewing in them kind of removes the wind beneath your sails when you say that a little bit. Really? That's what you're gonna go with? Get out of here.
What can a man of your indecision hope to achieve by defeating me?
All I desire is an end to the chaos.
You fool. The Han's days are over. Defeating me won't stop anything at all.
Perhaps that is so. But wherever people are suffering, I will be there.
You are so naive, you poor deluded fool. That naivety of yours will bring great suffering to those close to you.
I do like how they have like a prophecy for each ruler.
Brother! Are you all right?
Also, can I just say that Zhang Fei putting his spear on the ground is probably bad.
Destined to go unrealized? Thanks in large part to the efforts of Liu Bei, the Yellow Turban Rebellion came to a much welcomed end. Afterwards, he continued to fight on behalf of the people, but the chaos showed no signs of abating. Meanwhile, the Han Imperial Court lost the last vestiges of its authority and influence. It was then that the nobleman Yuan Shao rose up.
I am curious.
Slay the 10 eunuchs who are responsible for this corruption.
I am curious if they go through the other factions as a storyline.
And eliminated the eunuchs.
Oh, good job, Yuan Shao.
However, an even greater threat loomed over the assembled warlords.
Dong Zhuo. Right? Yeah? Yeah?
And that threat had a name. Dong Zhuo.
Yeah.
A brutal warlord, feared far and wide. Dong Zhuo manipulated the young emperor, soon ruling the capital through violence and fear. In response, Yuan Shao assembled the various warlords and formed a coalition against the tyrant. Rather than lament the endless chaos, Liu Bei wished to help the people who were suffering. And so, Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei found themselves heading to join the Allied camp. Before the sworn brothers stood the formidable gates of Sishui and Hulao.
He was feared far and wide. But yes, because he is his reach can go that far, yes. Let's put it that way. He has a very thick and imposing aura. Oh, hi, Dianwei.
I see one or two famous faces here today.
Fool, you challenge me with trickery? I don't believe in magic. Onward!
Quite a list of dignitaries.
Actually, kind of fitting.
And yet our brother is still unknown. At least, until we defeat Dong Zhuo here today, that is.
Also, it's worth kind of noting, too, and I'm kind of realizing this, we're already on Hulao. If I remember correctly, it took us a while to get to Hulao Gate, right? Do I care about horsemanship? I never actually fight on horses. I don't care. Let's go with any other pike or any other spear. A leak. There we go. We'll just do a leak, and then we'll. Oh, we need synergy here, and then we'll do skill up, and then we'll do the usual, and we'll do synergy, or no, skill points. Skill points. Yeah, that's fine. Because we want the 16 skill points. We want to get as many skill points as we can, as fast as we can. Sure. We'll go with that one. Okay, yeah, we do need... Are they giving... They're not giving us less skill points. I think it's just small battles don't give us that many. But yeah, I think before, it took us a while to get to Hu Lao, because we were still... Like, if you noticed, Dian Wei is already here. When we played Wei, it took us a bit to get Dian Wei, along with Shu Chu. So, it took us a bit to actually get to the same point we're at now. So, I believe Shu's going to go through quite a bit more battles in the timeline, rather than Wei and Wu, which focus a lot more early on.
Rest assured, we are fighting for the most righteous
because
of causes.
Wei transitions into Jin later on, and Wu gets snuffed out fairly early. So, because Shu kind of persists through the whole timeline, I think they're going to be more spread out, and I don't think they gather their forces too much. Like, Wei had to kind of gather their forces and earn more people to follow them. Wu too. Shu already had 3 brothers. They earned Zhao Yun during this, and a couple others throughout this. But I don't think they need to have too much time being spent early on gathering forces.
Fear not. Step forth and be proud. For to battle we march.
Oh yes, I like his mustache, and I don't like Dong Zhuo's. I'm trying to remember who else that has a mustache that I really like.
We must defeat Dong Zhuo and rescue the suffering people.
Paracel in the face. Oh, his is just triangle, triangle. Okay.
Out of my way, cowards! If you will not make room, I will cut you down!
Pitiful. Is there no one who has the courage to stand up to Hua Xiong?
Well, he's like way down there. Why would I want to go down there? I'd rather just stay up here where I'm actually useful. Okay, Liu Bei's gonna follow me, at least, it looks like. Should I go up top side there? Who's up there? Zhang Ji. I guess I could go take care of him, right? Also, I love how the horse that you get is just per character, like which, if it's a brown horse or a white horse or whatever. Ooh, I wonder if I get red hair later when I play as Guan Yu after this. And I'm also curious if they're going to have me fight Lu Bu. There he goes. Okay.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Yes, claim the victory of the dude that wasn't even there for the victory. You're supposed to go south? Break through Shishui. Okay, that's... Defeat Huajiang. To help the allied forces. Okay, so I think we are supposed to actually go south. So we'll make our way... Let's make our way back to the east and then loop around down south so that we can take care of... Oh, that's Huajiang now. Oh, okay, fuck it. We'll just go that way. It's kind of where we need to go anyways, right? Excuse us. I don't know why you stopped for the dude with the banner. He was definitely not worth your time. Yeah, we'll go take care of Huazhong. And then we'll loop back around, because we don't care about Sun Jian's supplies now. It's not our problem. I want to have that kind of much stuff I can teleport, but dude, as someone who has had a longer facial hair and has let their mustache grow out a little bit, it is very hard to get like that pencil thin, long mustache like that. At least for me. My facial hair curls quite a bit. So I've always had a hard time training my facial hair to do what I want it to do, especially my beard. Oh my god. I see so many people who like, and granted, yes, I know I need to take more care of it with more product to do what I want it to do. But like, I already use beard oil, I already do, clean it. So my hair just curls. It's so hard to take care of. I don't have the really nice flowy beards like Guan Yu and all them do. Which is a shame. I really, really like straight, flowy facial hair. Hi, Huazhong. Really? You're just gonna sit there and... Where are you going? Where are you going? Just trim it shorter, because otherwise it becomes a rat's nest. Yeah, and at this point, that's kind of what I do, is I just get it trimmed up as much as I can to where it has some length and volume to it, but it's not, like, unwieldy. Right before it starts to curl on its own. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Huazhong. You're all high and mighty until I come beat your ass with an umbrella, and now you're gonna fucking run away? Get the fuck back here. One hair at a time, so Timber is actually gonna have a beard. Gotcha. Mine doesn't grow that fast, and it does grow evenly, so since I have... Oh, fuck off. Come on, Huazhong. You are going to die here. Yeah, get fucked. You don't get to run.
I'm so hungry.
Where's the horse? Alright, so we need to get supplies from Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu is not here, because he's a dick.
To behold, brother. I must follow your lead.
See, at least now, Mike, I am canonically, like, able to defeat so many people, because I am... What is the name? The God of War? Like, I am named the God of War in real life with Guan Yu, so... Get out of here, Fan Chao. Do you not know who I am? Literally the only person who can stand up to Lu Bu. Get the fuck out of here. And look, they still leave a shit ton of stuff. Even on hard mode, they still drop a bunch of stuff around. I feel like that was kind of another decision, too, with these games, is that players like picking up the axes and the armors. You got power of the umbrella, yes.
Still not arrived. I'm starving. Yuan Shu was charged with the responsibility for sending in the supplies.
Yeah, blame Yuan Shu. I will blame Yuan Shu. Dude, literally one-shotted both of those. Fuck, man. Even on hard, this is still not that bad. I think the real test this early on is going to be, how easy is Lu Bu going to be? Alright, yeah, let's go up topside and go grab...
Good work. I will repay your efforts by working just as hard myself.
No, see, you can repay my efforts by bowing to me and renouncing me as your emperor. That is the only payment I will accept. Utter subordinates. That's it. That's all I ask of you. Do not even begin the Wu Kingdom. Just fold undershoe. Oh good, you guys got the southern checkpoint. Good job. I mean, you said it, not me. Seriously, what the fuck? He does one-hit kills. Like, this doesn't do... It does 91 damage. I mean, that's fair. It does a lot of damage. I just wouldn't expect this to kill them that quickly. Dude, we tried playing Phasmo last night, and we had trouble getting all 4 of us on at once. But yes, I did hear about it. Yes, we do want to play it, and I am excited to play it. I think we're gonna try and see if we can get all 4 of us, our main group, going, because we all do want to play them. So instead, we played Forewarned a little bit, and I do have a highlight I created this morning of the run. Forewarned added some updates and some new content to it. With Phasmo, they overhauled the truck and some other stuff, some VR enhancements. But the truck's been updated. There's new ghosts, new ghost types. Yeah, 3 new ghost types. And something else, too. But that's the big part. Truck overhaul, new ghost types. God, his Musou just fucking instant kills things. I love it. I also realize that I have Synergy and Vorpal on 2 fucking weapons, but still, that's so much damage.
Prepare the defenses and rotate in fresh troops. Quickly.
Yeah, let's go take care of these dudes. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't use the Windows voice recognition. So now they have like a lot better voice recognition tech, which is much appreciated. Oh, hi, Cao Cao. Yeah, if they can get better voice recognition and make that work a little nicer and not have to rely on Windows' shit, all the better. Goodbye. Seriously? Oh my god. Look at this. Hard is still not that bad. I don't want to go to Chaos just yet, but holy shit. This is so easy still. Hard's like actually okay. I mean, granted, yes, again, I still do have DLC shit weapons, but my god, this should not be like this. Oh, you guys want to do this, huh? Goodbye. Okay, I am a little low on health. I'm gonna have to try and find... Oh, hi, Huazhong! You're still here! Oh my god. Will you fucking stop? Do your Musou scales with your weapon? I believe it does. Because technically I am just doing... a strong attack with this weapon. So I do have a feeling that it does scale with it. But I don't know for certain. Like, I don't know the code, I don't know the stats or the documentation that proves it. Huazhong. Not Huazhong. Get wrecked, nerd.
Fine work, Guan Yu. My brother.
That's the way. I knew you had it in you.
And onward we continue. Okay, cool. Let's grab 6th attack. And we'll grab the additional Musou bar. That'll be helpful. Okay, cool. So now I at least have all 6 attacks, even if I don't have the strong attacks for them yet. Dude, look at all those mobiles. I love how, like, in the older games, they just kind of sit there. And they definitely added in an all-out attack phase for things now, where the whole... your entire army just mobilizes. It's so cool to just watch all the dots move across the battlefield. I don't know how much I enjoy the individual little units being more of a little faded or blurred edge dot, but it does kind of make them blend together into this amorphous blob when they're all in one big group. Is it going to be my job to actually defeat Lu Bu, being Guan Yu? They can't make him overpowered here, then, if they're going to do that. Hi, Lu Bu.
I am sick of weaklings. Come.
You know who I am? I am the mighty Zhang Fei.
Do you know who I am? I'm the fucking Lu Bu. Okay, yeah, is this gonna be our thing? Do we actually have to stop him?
Lord Yuan Shao is preparing to lay siege to
Oh, he doesn't even fucking move.
While he does so, we must keep Lu Bu at bay.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, he's got health. Oh, and he hurts too. Brothers, I would much appreciate some help here. Oh my god, will you fucking stop? I have the power. Yes, I do have the power of the umbrella. But just imagine if I didn't, right? Yeah. Just imagine if I didn't have the power of the umbrella. Oh, good. I would much appreciate. Ah. Okay, good. Now he's gonna actually run away. I forgot he actually wants to run. Brother, I am pinned. I love how his horse is following him. I'm probably actually not going to pursue him, considering of how low of health I actually am. Whereas on normal, I could easily defeat him. He's actually a little bit threatening here, so let's not do that. Could you imagine him on Nightmare mode, though? Oh my god. If I can pick a level, I'll probably do, like... Can you... Wow, you didn't move at all? Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I can do, like... Because it is the story mode mission, so I wonder if I have to do story mode later on and just pick just Hulao Gate and see if I can just defeat Lu Bu later with Nightmare mode. Can we not? Are we not doing the catapults? Or is it not our job to do the catapults now? It's not our job to do the catapults now. I am okay with that. That's neat. I like that it takes that responsibility away from you instead of just making it the requirement of the level to continue. Like, that's what's also really neat about doing the all the different kingdoms, is especially now, each of the story beats are different per kingdom, not just per character, and that's just nice to see. Like, this game didn't have to do that, right? The older games, granted, they kind of did. This series didn't really have to do that, especially early on, when there was a limitation of the hardware. Early on, it was just defeat the commanding officer to win the battle, but during the battle, things may happen that you can kind of sway the tide of your morale. Here, there's actual, like, conditions you have to defeat during the story mission to progress. Whether it's like we just did with the catapults, or it's you need to hold off Lu Bu and prevent him from wreaking havoc on your forces so that the catapults can get into place. But you don't need to worry about the catapults, which is nice. I could use some health here. And actually, if we find a gate, I believe they still drop all recoveries. I'll take the double armor, though. Oh yeah, Zhang Liao's gonna be in there. Let's not go up that way. Let's see if they've got anything in here. Oh, supply depot! No, but I believe this is. Until they break the gate. Well, I kind of made him turn tail and run before we ever got the catapults set up, but yeah, you're correct. given normal weapons and normal amounts of damage and everything, yes, I think the intended situation would progress with us fighting Lu Bu and surviving Lu Bu until the catapults actually broke the gate, at which point he would either probably run or just continue to attack us. But it definitely wouldn't be a, oh, fuck you guys, I'll just leave then, sort of situation. You guys got any health beans back here? Any health buns? I don't need Muso. I need some meat buns. With the 5 times damage, I think it's a fine time. Yeah, exactly. With me having, like... Because I was supposed to have this. But having this kind of defeats that, doesn't it? Granted, to be fair, I also haven't bought a lot of Crescent Blades. And even with the upper level Crescent Blades... Obstacle? Which one is that? I know that that's one of these. Also, welcome, Jobin. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, we could just do brush, and it's literally just a big old broom. It's one of these spears. Is it the lance? No, that's a Christmas tree. Is it... No. It's the pike? No. Is it a staff? No. Is it the dagger axe? No. Is it a short pike? No. Is it the dragon spear? No, the dragon spear is a leak. Fuck, which one's the icicle? Is that not the axe? That's the lucky hammer. That's a dustbuster. The shaman rod's a fucking dustbuster. I haven't used a leak. You're correct there. I will probably switch it up here in a second. I just want to make sure... Is it the rapier? No, that's a horsewhip. What the fuck? Where's the icicle, man? That's disturbing. I'm so confused. It's not any of these DLC weapons. Is it Great Axe? No. Oh, what the fuck? Where is it? It's just spear. There it is. Icicle. So it's not necessarily a popsicle. Here. We'll try out the giant leak. And honestly, that's kind of fitting for Guan Yu. I don't know why. That's actually fantastic. Oh my god. Can I have... yeah, let's do this one. Oh, I'm not even a master of the Crescent Blade yet? Oh, hi, Zhang Liao. You have your black and red edgy outfit right now. If you like edges so much. God, attack plus 1, too. All this difficulty for an attack plus 1. Alright. Defense Captain. Hello. Goodbye. All those defense captains, goodbye. Give. Oh, hi, Dio-chan. Goodbye, Dio-chan and Dongzhuo. Oh, God, I'm almost dead. Whoop, doop, doop. We'll come back here. Forces, go! Well, I am prepared. Are you? No? Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. I didn't realize we was... Ooh.
Thanks to the bravery of
I certainly did. I blew him away with that leak.
In his new capital of Chang'an, he soon found himself betrayed and murdered by his retainer Lu Bu. Finally, the gales of tyranny had been expelled from the capital's hallowed confines.
I think we know all of this.
The imperial court's authority had been done, and the land returned to the chaos of countless
I don't know if there's anything Shu specific here.
There was one man who was left behind, cut off from the raging storm.
Was it Liu Bei?
It was Liu Bei, who despite his deeds in the battle against Dongzhuo, still had no land to call his own. And so he sought the aid of an old friend, Gongsun Zan.
And by pain.
For no matter how Liu Bei tried to rescue those around him, the land as a whole would not be healed. Despite his doubts, he could not give up on his desire to help the people. It was then that a request for reinforcements came from Tao Qian of Shu Province. Gongsun Zan dispatched Liu Bei and his sworn brothers, as well as his own lieutenant, Zhao Yun.
Oh yeah, we didn't get to see Zhao Yun leave.
Was a man who was attempting to use the chaos to further his own ambitions.
What was his leader at that point?
He was the one known as the hero of chaos, Cao Cao.
Did we play as Zhou Fei? Or Zhang Fei? Yeah. I'm gonna say Zhao Yun, and then it turned into Zhang Fei. Let's... Ooh. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. And I don't have any, Vorpal. So we'll see how this goes without Vorpal damage. But we'll do the same old shtick here. Get all this shit maxed out. We don't really need synergy, I don't believe. But we will want Officer Assassin, and we will want skill points up. Let's go with... We could do another leak. If he's good with the leak, we could do that. Nah. Actually, how many... That does... Oh, it's a mace. Which you are good with. I don't think we've tried the mace weapon yet. We could totally try this one. It's a little silly, but hey. What else hasn't been at this point? Did I do Officer Assassin and skill points up? Is that what I did the last time? Yeah. Okay, so we've got this frilly thing going on here, the Katamatsu, and then we've got Neptune's Bounty. Big old fish stick. Get the extra skill points. Holy shit! Attack plus plus plus? Dear God, Zhang Fei. Bruh! There we go. Square, square, triangle, triangle. 74,000 gold, and we still haven't been able to buy a single weapon from anything yet. Yeah, Zhang Fei's a fucking beast, dude. Still no weapons to buy. Okie dokie. Hi, Zhao Yun.
Lord Liu Bei is a man of emotion. To think he would help these people, despite having no relationship to them.
Why do you think we follow him?
I wish I was as content as you are. You have been blessed to serve such a benevolent lord.
In that case, why don't you join us?
Okay, so he hasn't joined us yet.
Love to have you.
This was... Okay, so this must be the battle with Zhao Yun's story in 6, where he left his previous ruler, went to join out with Liu Bei. They almost turned him down, and then during this battle, he was like, you are useful.
Perhaps someday. For now, let us go, Zhang Fei.
Okay. You coming with me, Zhao Yun?
I have to take out Cao Cao. No problem at all.
He just runs into people.
My lord, Lord Tao Qian is under attack.
All right, well let's go save him, I guess. What did you drop? Zoom shoes, perfect. Oh, hi, Gojia. Just like fucking manhandled him and threw him.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Gojia, hi. Goodbye.
We can get through this if we all work together.
Well, Gojia's dead. Apparently I rescued him too.
You inspire us all, Zhang Fei. I draw strength from your ferocity.
This weapon's not too bad. It's a little silly with the holly or the bamboo, but it's not bad. It's kind of like the staff that Zhou had. The Matakatsu, I think it was called. Mochibana. Yeah, Mochibana wasn't too bad. The Katamatsu is what I have. Gotcha. So that's our most important strategist on the front line. Dude, Xiaoyun, where you going, man? Holy shit. Here, let's see how this goes. Big old fish. And he's dead in a minute. Dude, but the best part, Joven, is that we're playing on hard during the shoes, Muso. Because everything was so easy before. His jump square is weird. Or this is. It's such a weird attack.
Do not allow the enemy the slightest chance. Our defenses must be watertight.
But yeah, because this is on hard, like, it's so weird me doing so much damage to people. Oh, well. He just gets yeeted. I shall return. I don't know if I like this weapon. It's got a lot of sweeping attacks, for sure. I don't know. Oh, I already defeated Cao Ren too. Well then. Yeah, Zhang Fei's always been kind of a wild card in my books, with like whether I like him or not. I remember my brother liking him when we were younger. I picked Guan Yu and he picked Zhang Fei, and I think he picked Liu Bei for like his character that he would play as. Yeah, I don't know if I. He's good at times. I think there was a short stint where I played as him in one of the really like 3, 4, or 5. Oh, hi, Yuan. Goodbye, Yuan. Fucking dead already. Give. Oh, don't worry. It's already humiliating for you. Look at that. 2 shots. Do I have enough yet? I don't. Zhang Fei is hit and miss. Some games he's powerful and other games not so. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's such a wild card. Guan Yu's generally really good. He got pounded into submission. Xiahou Yuan got pounded into submission for once, yeah. Oh, hi, Chuchu. Don't worry. This is gonna go our way. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4 slams it? Fantastic! Oh, hey, Chuchu. You want me to manhandle you? Goodbye, Chuchu! Hey now, Zhang Fei. Hey. His charge 5 had a glitch and doesn't... Really? Does it? Like, a part of me almost wants to try that. His 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triangle? Like his final charge attack, or his 1, 2, 3, 4 triangle? There. Get out of here, Xiahou En. The final square plus... Okay, so it's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triangle. Gotcha. Really? It doesn't do any damage in Dynasty Warriors 3? I could have sworn we've used him for a while, and he never... I've never had a problem with that. I wonder if it's on a certain build or a certain region of the game that had an issue. I still have the original... Is it with Extreme Legends installed? Or is it, like, the original game on PS2 has the issue, because I have the original PS2 disc that I myself ripped into an ISO that I can use. That's what we played with when we were playing PCSX2.
Enemy forces here too?
Where? I don't see any. There's no one here. There's no one here. Let's grab some health. Or, there you go. I would hope that if Extreme Legends or like the Xbox port or any of those like came out later, they would have patched it. Because I do know the Xbox port had like different things to it than the original vanilla game did on PS2. But yeah, Extreme Legends should have patched it and added new things. So hopefully they found it and patched it. But I do have the original game, so we'll see if I have it patched on mine. You really want to do this, Liu Yi? Get out of here.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
There's so many dudes here. So many dudes.
Where are all these guys coming from?
That's a good point, Zhangfei. Where are all they coming from?
I draw strength from your ferocity.
Brother, let us take on the enemy together.
Yes, let's kill every single one of them here.
Sometimes I forget you are mere flesh and blood.
Instead of literally a god of destruction and death. Did it just say Lu Bu in blue? It does. I'm sorry, what? I can change his costume whenever I want and bring him back to his Dynasty Warriors 3 costume.
I have heard he is wandering the
Oh,
land.
hello.
Perhaps he is looking for a place to call home.
And he probably hates Cao Cao, so, I mean, that fits. This health. Please tell me this. Oh, God. Why do you attack on the left side? It's good enough. But yeah, I can change his costume back to Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4, which I believe had it. 3, 4, 5, I believe, had it. I think 6 is when they changed him to anime child character. Hi, Shang Liao. And Dio Chen, and Lu Bu. I did fight Lu Bu here, yeah, because we were up on the castle, right?
A path paved with the blood of the innocent is one that should never be walked.
Oh, that's a good mindset, Zhangfei. Come here, Shahodun. Get fucked. I love how he just fucking manhandles them. It's great. Oh, well, there goes Sao Ang. All that facial hair on some of the characters in there. Yeah, they removed a lot of facial hairs because they made them look like anime characters. Like, it was just so weird. But I do remember Tunes having to fight them over here when I was playing Cao Cao the first time around. Just fucking love how he eats them. It's so great. Okay, you know, we'll smack people with a big old fish here for a bit. God, that does so much damage. How much is this supposed to do? 98. The same as the Katamatsu. Okay. Let's unlock his last charge attack. Let's go get. Well, they are just those by those points. Oh yeah, the anime characters? Yeah, yeah. But they're like more refined. Like honestly, they have anime sensibilities in their designs, but they still feel much more Dynasty Warriors aesthetic than they did in 6. Where everyone has to have facial hair. Dude, it is the manliest of their series. Like they have to have facial hair, man. Come on. You gotta have the nice flowy beards, you gotta have the nice goatee combos. To not have facial hair is like, how are you gonna distinguish yourself from the riffraff soldiers? But yeah, like, even though they do have very much anime-like facial features in some regard, the game still feels very much Dynasty Warriors again. Whereas 6 was like, what the fuck am I playing? What is this? Yeah, I will say, I do miss Yuan Shao's old costume. I don't like what they did to him. Although I do like his like strand of silver hair amongst his darker hair. I do like that. But I do agree that the rest of his design is very strange. Oh. What did I defeat Cao Cao?
Get out of here! Lord Liu Bei rules this land now. You can't ride roughshod over it anymore.
Oh, hi, Lubu. Why is your spirit blurry? It's...
Liu Bei, if you wish to fight Cao Cao, use me. He needs to be shown just how strong I am.
We can't let an animal like that join us.
Lu Bu is a man without a home. We cannot simply turn our backs on him.
Your kindness will get you killed.
Interesting twist that Shu wants to use Lu Bu.
Liu Bei and Zhang Fei earned a hard-fought victory, successfully defending Shu. Afterward, Tao Qian bequeathed the lands of Shu to Liu Bei before he passed away.
What? We're already at Liu Bei's death?
Liu Bei had a land to call his own.
Oh, Liu Qian. Oh god, okay, it's Liu Qian's death.
Had taken yet another step toward conquering the land.
I was like, no, hold on.
The emperor into his custody after rescuing him from the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army. Sympathizing with the plight of the Han court, Liu Bei came to a compromise with Cao Cao. And receiving imperial edicts through Cao Cao, he did battle across the land in the name of the emperor.
Yeah, okay, we're still really early on because he's still trying to find his own land.
Shadow appeared to block Liu Bei from carrying out his orders.
Is it Lu Bu?
Lu Bu, who had been under Liu Bei's protection, used his absence to raise an army of his own. And within the blink of an eye, he had captured Shu.
And that's when they go to Xia Pi and defeat him, I think?
Once again, Liu Bei was forced to wander the land until Cao Cao offered his assistance.
Gotcha.
He agreed to take in Liu Bei and his sworn brothers and mobilized his troops to reclaim Shu. Liu Bei was extremely grateful for Cao Cao's generosity, and together they set out for Xia Pi. There was no way that he could know what cruel, cold, and calculating schemes truly lay within Cao Cao's heart.
Nice, go back to Guan Yu again. I feel like we're going to be bouncing around the three brothers here for a bit. Until later.
Well,
still don't have anything. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, what's the difference between attack and power? I'd love to know, because I have health, attack, defense, power, and speed. I don't know what this does, though. Might as well get more attack reach. Temporarily increases attack and combat resistance. Oh! So he has a buff. Okay. I think we're good here. Hi, Cao Cao.
Xia Pi is a castle surrounded by water. If we flood it, it will quickly fall before us.
Oh, is this where Guan Yu gets taken over under Cao Cao's protection for a bit? And then during Guandu, when he retreats or
We simply
leaves.
need to finish off Lu Bu once he's exhausted his troops.
However, Lu Bu is one of the mightiest warriors this land has ever seen. Even if our plan is successful, we mustn't let down our guard.
Indeed, most perceptive of you. However, we have no time to waste. We must begin the attack.
I also wonder if removing Liu Bei's goatee combo was so that he also looks a little more distinguished from Cao Cao. Because Cao Cao has his mustache and goatee combo and almost always has. Although he also has like the side wings on his hair like Nobunaga Oda has and how Lu Bu kinda has. Which is very interesting aesthetic. But I wonder if they made him visually aesthetically different from Cao Cao in that regard.
We will begin our assault on Xiapi Castle. Guan Yu, this will be your chance to prove your worth.
Prove your worth and then I'll capture you and make you mine. Because that's kind of the difference, right? Like, Cao Cao is a little more... I don't want to say older, but he has more of this, like, mature ruler feel to him, even if he is conniving and ruthless. Whereas Liu Bei has this naivete to him, and youthful emotion to him. And I believe that's more in his design to be clean-shaven because it makes him look younger. As much as I like him in his goatee, I think it makes him more visually unique compared to his other two brothers and to the other rulers. Even though Sun Quan and the Wu family is all clean-shaven, I think Shu versus Wei, he is much more distinct this time around. I don't even know what treachery and everything they're talking about here. I'm just cleaning up these castles before we head in.
Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
There he goes. I guess we can... Oh, let's go in the bottom. Although we are supposed to go on the side. We'll just go in the front. Like everyone else. There we go. Speed. The west gates? Why is it like way up there then?
Our main camp is exposed.
I mean, we're fine, man. You guys are the ones that all rushed in. I'm just cleaning up stuff around here. Come, Zhang Liao. Let's do this again. We will fight on this bridge for glory.
Why would you side with Lu Bu? No words are needed on the battlefield. Fight!
No words are needed, huh? I think some words would have been good to defend yourself there. Oh, hi, Yuan Shu. I just fucking left there. I just fucking left there. Come on, Liu Bei, let's go back.
He was a true warrior, and as such, he was drawn to the might of Lu Bu.
Which is probably why he also is drawn to the might of Cao Cao later on. Because after Lu Bu is defeated, Cao Cao being the one here to defeat him probably is what makes Zhang Liao change forces. Also, holy shit, these guys are just booking it. Come here, Yuan Shu. Hey, yeah. Stop advancing towards our camp and come fucking fight me. Because I will give you what you crave, which is death. All of you are dead. Except for this fucker who decided to not get in front of me. Okay, now you're all dead. Might as well run. Is it though? I literally one-shot you. I think your chances of survival should be gone. Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hi, brother. So nice of you to show up now. Yes, I know there's a couple dots that are still advancing, but they're not going to survive. Oh, they just disappeared. Okay, good. They died before they ever got there. Dude, the later levels are going to... Like, I'm looking at all their health bars, right? Sure, these guys are low health bars, but every single person, and every single officer, all the catapults, they're all at least one full bar. That's going to be brutal later on. We're going to see, like, full double health bars on people. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking... What the hell, Arbalest? Oh my god. I hate these Arbalists so much. Where are the way up? Where's the way up here? It's over here. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck you, Arbalest. I will take you down. Ancient Chinese miniguns shouldn't exist. Oh, don't fucking knock me off. I hate you so much. No. Look at this! How are you supposed to stop this? Oh my god! Seriously, how are you supposed to stop that? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. That's so much damage. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run in and just single swipe kill whoever's leading this entire area. It's not like I get any extra experience or anything. Hey, Liu Bei, since you can't die, can you go do that? Since you literally have no health bar, can you go take care of those Arbalists? Don't tell me I'm... Okay, I can go to the south. I was like, don't tell me I'm trapped in here. Fucking garbage. If they expect me to actually defeat those Arbalists, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, they're just going to do them for me. Okay, that's perfectly fine. He says as he lay dying. Alright, let's go take care of the captains down here. Oh, thank God. They're just going to take care of it for us. That is my favorite. When you guys just do my job for me. Hi, Shangba. Hi. Goodbye. That's... Yep. Okay, open the door. Open the door. Really? You're not gonna open the door? I have to go back to the front. Fine. I guess we'll go all the way around again. And hope to God that that Arbalest doesn't get some attacks in. Oh, that's a little more health. At least it won't be constant barrage of arrows now.
Work together if you want to stay alive. We can get through this.
Come here, Wenkai.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I do, actually.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Oh my god, it's already started. Is that an urn? I think it's an urn. I'll go see if there's maybe some health in this urn. Give me health in this urn. That's not the kind of health I wanted. Alright, let's go see if... Oh boy. That's what I was afraid of. Come on. There we go. Oh, now you open all the gates. I see. I didn't realize the ballista was the key to unlock that door. Alright, Lubu. An ambush inside of where I already was? How could I have missed this? Wow, you survived. You're stronger than I expected you to be.
You are truly an inspiring sight to behold, brother. I must follow your lead.
You really should, because this is clearly the easiest way to defeat your enemies.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Oh, hi, Lubu. Let me just pick up some meat. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Hey, Lubu. Goodbye, Lubu. Oh, you actually have health still. Oh, you're gonna be mad now? You might actually be mad now. Oh yeah, he's actually still got health. He healed himself. This is bad. Where'd you go? There you are. Somehow our dudes are actually hurting you. Oh, goodbye! Oh, God. Does so much damage. There he goes. Captured him. Well, Shahodun captured him. Oh, that, yeah, him. Zhang Jiao's mustache is fantastic.
They're just right for a wild animal.
Shahodun. Fine work.
Cao Cao, I hear that you make use of talented enemies. Then use me. The world will be yours.
Have some dignity, Lu Bu. Die like a man of courage and integrity.
Kill Lu Bu.
Cao Cao! Curse you! Why?
Because your things flap all over the place.
You have shown mercy to that animal?
You did before. Now that we have context for that.
Kill me. I am ready to die.
No. Stand, Zhang Liao. You will be an integral part of my plans.
After defeating Lu Bu at Xiapi, Liu Bei and his brothers were greeted warmly by Cao Cao. However, Liu Bei was unable to clear the uneasiness from his heart. He chastised himself for being too kind, too soft, and for not possessing the cold cruelty of Cao Cao.
I mean, you don't need...
It was then that a secret order arrived from the Emperor.
Secret
Cao
order.
Cao must be slain.
I love the anime line.
Help from the Emperor himself, who had grown weary of Cao Cao's tyranny. Liu Bei thought to himself, if he were to slay Cao Cao, to whom he was so indebted, then he would be no better than Lu Bu. As Liu Bei struggled with his indecision, the order was given to eliminate Yuan Shu, who had attempted to usurp the imperial throne. Having bided his time in turning on Cao Cao, Liu Bei saw this as a perfect opportunity. Together with his troops, he led a rebellion in Shu. However, the chaos would once again prove cruel to Liu Bei. Cao Cao's massive army dealt his forces a resounding defeat.
Rip.
And during the course of the battle, he lost track of Guan Yu as well. The chaos continued to torment him, a man of unparalleled kindness and purity. And so, he sought the help of Yuan Shao, the one man who could oppose Cao Cao.
And I guess this is also why Shu is more later player.
Where Cao Cao and Yuan Shao were already engaged in battle. As he prepared for this great conflict, he quietly cursed his lack of strength.
My plan's Liu Bei again? No, Zhao Yun. Okay. Yeah, I think that's also why, because Liu Bei never really gets a footing until later, so their portion of the story is inherently much later.
I have only ever tried to do what was right, with all the strength I had.
Will you stop stabbing your spear into the ground?
My actions have seen much blood spilled, and now Guan Yu may be dead.
Bruh. You just literally uprooted an entire
All I
tree.
ever wanted was to help the suffering of the people, however I could.
And what's wrong with that?
Zhao Yun!
I am here, my lord, to join you in your cause as I promised.
You would? Why?
You could have looked the other way, but you didn't. That is why.
Thank you.
It's also really nice that none of these three kingdoms, throughout all of this, are inherently the good side or the bad side, or evil or kind. Liu Bei definitely is a kind-hearted person, but he's vengeful and emotional, and lets that cloud his judgment. You know, Cao Cao is cold and calculating, yes, but he does have some bit in him that is just, he wants to have peace. It's just that the means to an end for his peace are divisive. Right? There's good and bad, right and wrong in a lot of these people. And they are just people following other ambitions, following other people who they believe are the way to their peace. All they really wanted in the end is an end to the chaos that was sown so long ago during the Han's fall. It's just an interesting take that they never really paint any of these characters as inherently evil. Do we have another Vorpal? I want another Vorpal so I can get some synergy going. No, none of these DLCs are going to be all that good. I could do the great... the Lu Bu sign. I could do the Great Axe. It's lightning. I could do Twin Rods. The Bubbly. Let's do that. Let's do Bubbly. And then, because it still has the skill points up, which we want. Yeah, that's good. In fact, I think the only people who have been shown as truly evil, or at least inherently, like, not someone you'd want to side with, has been the other forces. Zhang Jiao, Lu Bu, Dong Zhuo, all of those who you can't actually be a part of.
You have stood in my way. Finally,
Right.
I will rid myself of your meddlesome presence.
I mean, to be fair, everyone else regards Cao Cao as ruthless and evil. But when you play as Wei, you start to see a little more humanization in Cao Cao. He's not perfect. He is flawed. He is ruthless. But he's not inherently evil like Lu Bu. He's not conniving and flip-floppy and selfish. He's just... he has an idea of a world he wants to create, and he will do whatever he can to see it come to fruition.
Your pathetic army is nothing before me. Now you shall witness the power of the nobility.
You wanted to borrow a grain officer's head? Oh no.
Come, Zhao Yun. Let's blow Cao Cao's army away.
I also like how in this we are technically on Yuan Shao's side during Guandu. Holy shit, Zhao Yun. What is this EX attack you have? Well, rip to Yujin.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Also, yeah, the Dragon Spear, having it be explicitly Zhao Yun's attacks, it does definitely have a very specific feel to it, which I like that that rock looked like it was just literally painted on the screen. He had a supply problem, had an innocent man beheaded. Oh no. Well, that is technically ruthless. And I guess it is one of those to where... I'm not trying to defend him, I'm just trying to think of like how you could kind of see that as being... because you're basically trying to show like... yeah, I guess you can't really defend that, can you? A little bit extreme, isn't it? Then he told his soldiers, hey, this guy was stealing your grain. Some of the soldiers saw through it, but... oh, so he basically tried to use it as a ruse to get people to do what he wanted. Or rather, to get people to follow behind his idea of what happened.
We owe him a debt of gratitude. His orders must be obeyed at once.
Okay. I will get on a horse, and I will get over there.
You're doing great. I will try to live up to your example.
Yeah, if it was in real life, and that's the thing, like, I'm pretty sure if there was any one side that I would feel is necessarily evil, but the closest to being brutally evil, it would be Wei. Like, Cao Cao is ruthless and cold.
Come and face me if you dare.
You are not so much of a fool that you would not have heard of us. Surely you have realized you cannot win and have come to beg for mercy.
Silence your heads. We'll make a fine offering of gratitude to Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Guan Yu.
Oh, hi, Guan Yu.
Guan Yu, you're alive.
Yeah, but it looks like he's working for Cao Cao.
Also, why did my horse disappear? I was on a horse. Doesn't really matter, I still have to report.
I thought Guan Yu was your sworn brother. You have betrayed me.
Oh, good.
You have ruined everything. Capture Liu Bei at once.
And then Guan Yu leaves. Okay. Oh, shit.
This is unfortunate. We must face Cao Cao's army.
Oh, God.
Xiao's army.
I do not wish to face either. We must flee and find some way to fix this away from the battlefield.
Well, shit.
Guan Yu fight for Cao Cao. No, for now I must concentrate on escape.
We must fight to end this chaos.
That's not exactly how the way I thought this battle was going to go, but it totally makes sense.
Your wits are a match for mine. Such an ugly word. have some reason for your actions.
If you don't get out of my way, you'll be cut down.
I'll say, if you don't get my way, you'll see why we betrayed people.
I am a fortunate man to have you on my side, Zhao Yun.
There we go. Just get a big old slam.
Nice job, but still not.
Alright, where did he go? Oh, he fucking booked it. There you are. Okay, there you are. Oh, hi, Zhang Liao.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Nah.
Obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Don't know if we do, actually. Oh, well, goodbye, Quo2.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Shao hide. Really, you want Shao?
So, you are the famous Liu Bei. My father considers you a dangerous element.
Oh yeah, this is where Cao Pi started. And apparently ended. The story of Cao Pi is now over. God, Liu Bei, hold on a second. I know you're trying to flee, but Jesus.
Stay calm. I am sure there is a good explanation for this. We must have faith.
Yeah, you guys, that's the thing, like, you guys are all, like, getting all emotional about why he did this, but you don't know if he chose to do this. The only thing you can really do is see if you can meet up with Guan Yu at some point. Well, Yuan Shao's dead. Meet up with Guan Yu and have him explain himself, honestly.
It appears we have managed to give our pursuers the slip. It's good to see you safe, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about Guan Yu? Damn.
Do you really need to worry about him, too?
Idiot. How could he fight for Cao Cao?
Zhang Fei, cease. Please, dude, it's okay.
Is enough.
Thank you, Liu Bei.
But, brother!
I will wait.
Brother!
We must have faith. I know in my heart that Guan Yu has not forgotten his oath.
It's not like he went to fight against you guys. Yes, he's working for someone else currently.
Without Liu Bei at Guandu, Cao Cao emerged victorious. He seized the Central Plains and became the largest force in all of the land. Meanwhile, thanks to the efforts of Zhao Yun, Liu Bei was able to escape the clutches of Yuan Shao and Cao Cao. Searching for a land of his own, he called upon Liu Biao of Jing Province. With no troops or land, Liu Bei had been abandoned by the Fates. However, there was still one man who had not yet abandoned him.
Guan Yu.
Zhang Fei, please.
So he's really sided with Cao Cao. All right. You know, I always wanted to fight you one time.
Zhang Fei, perhaps another time, my friend.
What?
Guan Yu, prepare to die!
I've wanted that too, Tunes.
Brother, At last I have found you.
Guan Yu.
My place is here. Beside you, my lord and brother.
See, Zhang Fei?
I knew it! I knew it! Our brother would never betray us. Deep down, I always knew that.
All things considered, I really do love their story. The three of them battling together no matter what happens.
For whom reality fell far short of his idealistic dreams. He desperately sought an answer to his problems. After Liu Bei fled to Jing, Liu Biao granted him the land of Xinye. For the first time since the chaos had begun, he finally had a place to call home. And there, Liu Bei quietly ruminated on his ambitions. His dream of helping to ease the people's suffering, the cruel reality that he had not accomplished nearly enough. He needed someone who could provide him with a way to turn his dream into a reality. The province of Jing, being located in the center of the land, was bustling with travelers coming and going. Despite its vibrancy, Liu Bei would not easily find his answer there. Then, suddenly,
Who are
Liu
all
Bei's
these
days of peaceful
silhouettes?
reflection came to a crashing end. His rude awakening came at the hands of Cao Cao, who was practical to the point of cruelty and had no qualms about using power to take what he wanted. Together with Zhang Fei and his allies, Liu Bei stood before the encroaching threat of Cao Cao's army. Would his ideals be swallowed by the depths of Cao Cao's ambition?
Yeah, I'm not sure why the story scenes there are all black background.
Mighty armies now encroach upon Jing province. Cao Cao's methods are heartless and cruel. But what should I do?
Maybe you're overthinking things. You need to do things your own way. You'll always have us on your side.
Interesting. If he had the sleeping dragon in his ranks, Liu Bei would be unstoppable.
And who are you?
Yes, who are you? Shu Shu. Or Shu Shu.
I will get to that eventually. But first, we must defeat Cao Cao.
I think this was his original master, which is why he said, like, oh, we'll join up later. We'll see. Because in 6, I think it was during Hu Lao or Guan Du, Zhao Yun was like, Master, who is that person? And they're like, that's Liu Bei. He's like, oh, he's so virtuous. I want to... And then later, when he's following his master somewhere else... Oh, is he playable later? In like 8 or 9? Interesting. Interesting.
Well, that goes without saying. But why are you the one giving the orders?
Because then later he's like, I'm sorry, my lord. I have to go fight my way. And then he leaves his service under Shu Chu. And then goes to Liu Bei. Nice. Okay. At least he'll give him a little more playability. Right now he's just a lowly strategist. Hi, Zhao Yun.
Shu Shu is a talented strategist. He is certain to assist our lord's efforts.
Oh, okay, so he's a strategist. Gotcha. So he's going to play his part as a strategist early on. Anything? No? Okay. There's an urn there. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think we're still good here. We'll definitely take that. Attack plus 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 is going to be fantastic for this.
All right then, let's go and do this. I'll plow through Cao Cao's army me by myself if I have to.
Understood.
Just random dude. Understood.
Our enemy is Cao Cao. A front
Look at this map.
We will divide into 3 units.
Bruh, have we seen this map anywhere yet? I don't think we've seen it yet at all. I really like that, like, that castle in the bottom center there next to the green bit. And the castle on top is kind of unique too. Oh.
You go north. That leaves Zhongfei for the center.
Me go to center? Okay.
If my brothers are okay with it, then so am I.
Will you fucking stop? There you go. Okay, let's make our way to the center. Cao Hong, damn, he's gonna... Dude, yeah. Does he get his own playable character soon? That's awesome, because honestly, for whatever reason, when we used to play 3, I liked Cao Hong more than I liked Cao Ren. I don't know why. Maybe it was just because they were both generic dudes, and I liked Cao Hong's name better than Cao Ren. And then when they made Cao Ren a character and they gave him that weird blade buckler thing, I was like, man, I wonder if they're going to make Cao Hong a character at some point. And they just never did. So that's really cool that they're finally actually making him a playable character. I wonder what he's going to have. Robert has been lowered. What the fuck? That's his 6? Smack, smack, smack.
You displayed fine leadership. Certainly you can make use of my strategies.
Dude, look at these. What the fuck?
The enemy forces are in a strange formation.
The 8 gates formation. I recognize it.
I'm glad you do.
Break down that formation. My lord, please head to the southeast. First, we must break the southeastern unit, followed by the western.
Such a weird setup, man.
Confusing. I guess I'll just do what you say.
I know, but I think he's still unplayable after 20 plus years. Oh, I see what you mean. So he hasn't actually been made into a playable character yet? In 9? That's really unfortunate if they haven't made him one. But if they did, I'd like to see what he has. Because, like, they make, like, Guo Jia and Guo Si and a bunch of other random dudes during Jin, which they need to do a Jin improvement, because, like, there's just so few dudes in that faction. Goodbye, Lady Anne. But, like, they didn't need to make Dongfeng and Han Dong playable characters.
Panic is starting to set in.
Ha! This fancy formation is more of a pushover than I thought.
Such a weird formation, though. Like, what is the point of this?
If we strike their northernmost unit, the entire formation should crumble.
Oh, how can you tell that? Still, I guess I'd better give it a try.
Oh, he's still in a playable generic. Ah. Damn. Not that we need more playable characters in this series, but hey, you never know. At some point, they all just become costume swaps and not really, like, actual unique characters anymore. Especially with the design sensibilities of 9, where they're like, we need to reduce things for realisms. And then they added them back as DLC that you had to pay for. Or can I pretend to be a General Rommel or something?
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Yeah, this formation... Oh, it actually hurts you if you walk up to it. Okay. What is going on with...
How come you're helping us out anyway?
I wish to bring Lord Liu Bei and Zhuge Liang together. That is
Oh.
what a stunning display of strength.
You introduce him to Zhuge Liang. I see.
Your prowess is undeniable.
Okay, well, we defeated all of these dudes. I think we're okay here. I just don't know what else to... Okay, there's the green blip down there we can go to. we can go do this. That's such a weird formation, though, man. That's quite bizarre.
Their formation has been broken.
Did that say Fawn Castle gates? Fawn Castle. Okay, so that area down at the south, then, if that's Fawn Castle... Like, we all know there's not much strategy in these games. Just beat the crap out of them. Exactly. Oh, hi, Sahong.
You may have won the first round, but the battle is not over yet. Fight me now for glory. Pick yourself up and try again.
Goodbye. Oh, you actually survived that. Oh, hi, Guan Yu. Goodbye, Cao Hong. Nice smash cut. Perfect. Good.
Easy as you like.
No. Alone, we would have struggled mightily. This is thanks to Shu Shu, to the power of intelligence.
If you say so.
That's kind of my point. Oh, yeah. The strategy? I guess.
Why won't you stay as our strategist?
I know the better one.
Zhuge Liang is a reclusive genius. He has the ability to see the bigger picture.
And that's why he goes and meets with him.
I am a mere amateur beside him.
You must secure his cooperation.
Oh, that texture is so bad. The generic generals are so badly textured. But a biggest weapon of crazy demons tyrannies. That's Lu Bu, and we saw where that got him.
It was a battle of minds. Shu Shu cleverly directed the bravery of Zhang Fei and the others, and successfully repelled Cao Cao's army. It was he who recommended to Liu Bei the land's most brilliant strategist, Zhuge Liang. Liu Bei believed he had finally found the man he had long been searching for. However, despite paying 2 visits to Zhuge Liang's home, he still had been unable to meet him. Zhang Fei and Guan Yu were deeply offended, but Liu Bei continued on, paying yet another visit to the home. For if it would help him save the people, he would pay as many visits as it took.
To be fair, dude, this was in every single faction so far, so...
It was then that Liu Bei finally found his
I really don't know why it's like this. And then it kind of flash to white? Yeah. I don't know why. There could have been a cutscene there in the console ports that got lost in the PC port. Couldn't tell you.
This is your 3rd visit. What is it that you want so badly from me?
I wish to benefit from your wisdom. Tell me what must be done.
I just realized.
I know what I want to do. I want to ease the people's suffering. But
I'll mention it in a second.
But you save one person, and it just brings suffering to another.
What should I do?
Benevolence is a tricky thing.
Like his yin-yang pin.
Benevolence means valuing the feelings of the people over efficiency or profit. Cao Cao's way.
Oh hey, it's the GIF on Twitter.
Is to seize control of the land through brute force. While your path leads the people to a land of benevolence. Your path is that of a true leader of men. But to make it more than just a dream, you must have the courage to unite the land.
I fear I am incapable.
My lord, if you truly want to make it happen, then listen, for I can help you.
A world of virtue ruled by righteousness. That was the goal that Zhuge Liang put before Liu Bei.
Do we have to play Zhuge Liang?
However, with his current strength, such a world was but a far-off dream.
Because this was 2,000 years ago, and a lot of things were ruled by the stars.
Scored by the fact that Cao Cao's army had once again launched an attack on the province of Jing. Although Zhuge Liang's clever tactics allowed them to avoid catastrophe, Liu Bei's future seemed grim indeed. Following Liu Biao's death, his successor Liu Cong surrendered to Cao Cao.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
With nothing left to fight for, Liu Bei fled from Cao Cao's army and headed south. Time was of the essence, but something was slowing down the pace of his army's march. The reason? Liu Bei had taken all of the people from Jing with him.
Oh, this is where he
His virtue
flees.
served as a beacon for the downtrodden. And Liu Bei too refused to give up on his comrades, who dreamed like he did of a world of peace. Slowed down by the people,
Yeah, Changban.
Liu Bei's army was finally caught by Cao Cao at Changban.
Changban.
Was the world of virtue destined to end as a dream before
Am I
the
gonna play as
overwhelming might of Cao Cao's army?
Zhang Fei?
Liu Bei and Zhao Yun, as well as the people themselves, were about to be tested.
Because I could play as Zhang Fei and hold people off at the bridge, or I could play as Zhao Yun and go get his son Liu Shan. God, all the cutscenes, man. I want to get back to what I was about to say there real quick. It's not important, it's just...
Lord Liu Bei's son, he's been left behind.
And there we go. I need to go get his son. That's going to be the entire focus of this.
Leave it to me. I will bring him to safety. You must keep moving.
I don't know, but she was very highly textured and detailed for a random character. So clearly she must be important. Maybe it's Shinkai. You never know.
Leave these guys to me, boy.
All right.
Leak? Leak. Okay, the thing I was going to mention, before I got so rudely interrupted by all those cutscenes, he mentions it's their third visit. What do you want? I gotta have your waifus. Dude, that's how you sell games, man. The thing that I was going to try and mention... let's do Nah, I never really use a second boost unless it's worth it. So let's do increases power? Yeah. The thing I was going to mention is, he said it was the third visit. There's a card in Magic the Gathering during the Portal 3 Kingdoms period where they did a lot of 3 Kingdoms era cards, wherein it was called 3 Visits. And on the card's rules, all it does is basically get you a forest for giving you more mana to cast your spells, right? But it tells the story of Liu Bei going and bringing Zhuge Liang under his service, which I never realized. Oh yeah, no problem, Tunas. See you in a bit, dude. Which I never realized that was this scene. Like, I remember seeing the original art, and I just don't recall the connection. And hell, even with what is it, in 3 when they show him visiting him and everything. It never really clicked until he mentions this is your third visit, which is, oh, that's what the card three visits represents. Just interesting little tidbit. Like I said, it's not important, but it was just like, oh, that's what that is. I see. That's where I'm going. Addo. Searching for Addo? But isn't his son Liu Shan? I'm confused.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Talk about not being able to outsmart you. I think we're gonna have this happen. I think I outsmarted you.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Big ass fucking leak. Right, rescue the peasants. Go grab speed boots. Oh hi, Lydion. Somehow you are always in my way. Goodbye. Okay, now we can go back north. Oh, hi, horse.
Thank you so much.
No. Let's go this way. I need to go back north from here. Yeah. Okay, then we'll just go into this garrison here, which the door is closed. Should be able to jump off. Or not. What the fuck? Oh, they did open the gate. Oh, God. Why do they have it closed? Just let me in. Like, the game, I know what the game wants me to do, but then it, like, doesn't do things in a way where it's obvious that's how I'm supposed to do it. Because I was about to start going all the way down the left-hand side to see if I had to go all the way back, turn around, and come back to the right. But they make it, like, you need to save the peasant right now. There's dudes fighting him, he will die. This is important. But then they're like, oh, gate's closed. Oh, you can't jump off. Well, how do I go do this then? You know, like, really, really wish they would have just had the gate open from the beginning. Goodbye, Xiahou Shang. Give me that shield.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale.
Let's go this way. I don't need to waste my time here. Oh, at least his triangle does Vorpal. That's nice. Alright, then we'll get in here.
You have no one to watch your back. Then die. I shall own the battle. What's that? I shall
What's that? I shall... Ugh.
My lord.
Is it a baby? Why would you have a baby just sitting on the ground?
I will keep you safe, little one. I swear it. On my life.
Oh, he doesn't have him anymore. Well, you dropped the baby too.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. There's no need to stay here any longer. We must flee on horseback.
Oh, go find a horse, Yiji. We need to go where? Back to Changban Bridge. That's fine. Oh, okay, so Zhang Fei's basically holding them off while Zhao Yun goes and rescues his son. I see. Because it was never really explained before why Zhang Fei stood his ground on the bridge. And that makes sense now, given that, oh, it was probably because he had to go... Okay, well...
As much as I detest the idea of attacking a man carrying a child, I cannot let you leave.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, Zhang He, but I'm leaving. Goodbye. Looks like I can get over there from here. Well, yeah, EG, come on. You gotta catch up, man. I'm already almost halfway there. Holy shit, look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes! Anyone get zoom shoes? Zoom shoes. Alright, we'll just run on foot, since it's pretty much as fast as that. And if I need to, I'll swap over to the horse, but I'm pretty much here. Yeah, we're good. Zhang Fei! Cool. He's dead. Off we go! Why did you need to jump over him? Oh, do I get to play Zhang Fei now?
Here stands the mighty Zhang Fei. Any of you who wish to taste death? Step forward!
I didn't realize he was able to shout that loudly. And then giant bamboo thing? Yeah! This music's so fucking good, too. Oh, I guess I could have done a master at the double pike. You just like stabbed him and then whipped him on the ground? I didn't realize he did that to the person. Ooh, that was a weird little 3D model bug. I've only killed 100 dudes. This is not inhuman. Oh, hi, Lidian. So nice of you to join us again. Get the fuck out of here.
He has the strength of 1,000 men.
Have no fear, men. The enemy is heavily outnumbered.
Smack, smack, whip.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Such ferocity. I will need to steel myself.
This is actually kind of cool because this is supposed to be where he holds himself against like 1,000 dudes. And oh my god, does it feel like you're fighting off 1,000 dudes at once. This is great. Whip.
I was never a match for him.
No, you really weren't.
I'll crush you like all of the others.
Smack, smack, whip. Hey, it's Sao Chun. You want to go on the bridge? I can take you there.
I shall return.
Oh, you didn't quite make it. Who did I just defeat? Oh my god, look at all these power-ups! Look at this! Look at all this, dude! There's so many power-ups! Oh yeah, no problem, Joven. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It's always good to see you. We'll catch you around next time, alright? And just like that, we pretty much cleared everything out. Who's still down here? Hey, Yu Jin. Hey. Oh no, you extinguished the flames. Oh, now you're withdrawing. I don't think so. Oh yeah, now Zhao Yun is gonna go fight the or rescue the refugees. Goodbye, Zhang Liao. I love how he just absolutely manhandles him. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No, no. Hey, sir.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. Try again.
Most impressive.
Look at that, 1,000 kills. Get out of here.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Face you in battle is kind of a loaded term. This is not going to be a battle. You're less from every day. Good. Now they're getting used to you being there. Is this what you want, Shahodun? There he goes. Look at that. No officer has gotten through, and all that's left are these bowmen here. Bowmen, swordsmen, whatever's here. Cool. Come on, Cao Cao, let's do this. He tried to creep up on my back while I was whipping him on the floor. Also, I realized there's no gate captains. They just kind of pour in wherever they need to pour in. Kind of miss gate captains. I think they realized after they give them defense up bonuses and other bonuses and took them away, they're like, you know what? Why do we even need these? Oh yeah, Cao Cao? Get over that fence. How did you appear over here? Give me that sword. You know, you're right, Zhang Fei. I am kind of still waiting for a real challenge. These guys ain't giving it to me. I just fucking ran into him. Get the fuck out of here.
Next time we meet, you will not walk away.
Due to the fierce display of might shown by Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei was able to safely escape to Changsha. Having defeated Liu Bei, Cao Cao confidently turned his army towards Jiangdong. Sensing Cao Cao's intentions, Zhuge Liang went and proposed an alliance to Sun Quan. For Sun Quan, there was little merit in joining forces with Liu Bei's meager army. But Liu Bei was the only one in the land willing to oppose the might of Cao Cao. Uncertain of how to proceed, Sun Quan was approached by Zhuge Liang. He explained that Liu Bei would continue fighting even if Sun Quan were to surrender. For he would not give up until he had made his dream come true, no matter what the cost. Those words pierced the heroic Sun Quan's heart and caused him to staunchly refuse Cao Cao's demands for surrender.
The anime line. I love it.
Meanwhile, Liu Bei dispatched Zhao Yun to the battle so that he could launch a joint attack with Sun Quan. Soon, the sight of their decisive
Oh my
battle
god, we're still only at
was
Chippy.
filled with Cao Cao's massive naval
Bro.
force. And facing them was the hastily formed alliance of Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Chibi, but I can't believe we're only at Chibi still.
As prepared to engage in heated battle, neither side could know that the key to victory lay in the palm of the sleeping dragon's hand.
Or if they're gonna make me actually defend the
fate of this
shrine.
depends upon the direction of the wind. We must ensure that our strategists' attempts to control the wind are unobstructed.
Cao Cao's certainly not sparing any men this time, huh? And our brother, he wants us to tackle that lot head on.
You're not scared, my lord.
I'm excited, boy. I'm looking forward to a decent fight.
That's funny. I was just thinking the same thing. Besides, our strategist
Nice.
prepared a plan that cannot fail.
Chibi altar.
With this battle, we must set the stage for the three kingdoms to be formed. However, Cao Cao will not make it easy for us.
Lord Strategist?
Never mind. It's nothing.
It's interesting that Zhuge Liang basically saw and wanted the three kingdoms to form. And saw this battle as the catalyst to do that. Unless, you know, we're all looking at this from hindsight, because we're looking at a retelling of the story, of a romanticization of the story from after it all happened, right? So it's a little weird to say that this is what actually happened, but at the same time, like, this is when the three kingdoms formed. It's interesting that Zhuge Liang could have foreseen it and wanted it to happen.
Lord Zhao Yun, how goes Lord Zhuge Liang's preparations?
Because unfortunately, there isn't much actual historical record, to my knowledge, of everything that actually happened during this time. The only thing we really have, besides like manifests and maybe some actual documents of objective things that happened, we don't know how these characters behaved and thought and acted between each other throughout this period, unfortunately.
He has just begun the prayer ceremony. It's all up to him now. Lord Zhao Yun!
Oh, hi, Messenger.
I come with orders from Lord Zhuge Liang. He wishes us to quietly begin the march.
He's right up there, man. He couldn't walk down the steps of the shrine to come talk to me.
Quietly. We are to work our way around at Cao Cao's escape route, and he wants us to strike before Sun Quan's army camp.
Interesting.
I understand. I will leave Lord Zhang Fei in charge of guarding the prayer ceremony.
Yes, my lord.
I guess it would be a little boring to have, since we just did a defensive mission with Zhang Fei, it'd be kind of boring to do it again at Chibi.
Lord Liu Qi, will you please lend me your strength?
Of course, Lord Zhao Yun.
You have my gratitude. Now we must hurry.
So we need to sneak around the back.
This way, Lord Zhao Yun. Lord Zhuge Liang has prepared a boat for you.
Why is it blurred? Why is that part of the map blurred? That's also so weird, yeah, because this is like before the battle even starts. Nothing's really started yet.
I wish I knew what our strategist was thinking.
The music's kind of nice too.
Overcome these numbers. And just what is this plan of his anyway?
Oh god, do we actually have like an arbalist? Interesting setup for a map. Freaking censorship. Get out of here. I already boarded the attack ship. Oh, is it because my... Come on, Liu Chi. Come on. Let's go.
I am in your hands. You must block off the egress of Cao Cao's army.
Sit back and observe the skills of a true Navy man.
Uh-huh. So who do I stop in that regard? Alright, is it these?
Oh, astounding! The wind has changed direction. Lord Zhuge Liang's incantation has worked.
We must keep our end up as well. Hurry!
We will be passing through the
Where?
enemy fleet. Brace yourself.
Yeah, exactly how this works. I just get a big old minigun and I just do this. Remember, guys, we have to do this quietly. Quietly. On board a ship with a fucking minigun turret.
The enemy ships are aflame. The fire attack has worked.
I feel like I'm being cheated out of the actual mission here somehow.
Cao Cao should start retreating next.
Uh-huh. Why aren't we going faster then? Fucking Lydian.
Oh, and just where do you think you're going?
With Lieutenant. They're not even fire arrows, right? Will you fucking stop it? Wow, I like how I can actually hit him with my spear. Oh my god.
You're Liu Bei's men. How did you get in here?
Now you're gonna get smacked with some bubbly bottles. How about that? Yeah, get fucked, Liu Dan.
Shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before.
Oh man, Zoom shoes on this boat. Thank God. Oh, hi, Cao Cao.
Over there, it's Cao Cao. We must give chase.
Oh, why did this have me turn all the way around? Quietly give chase.
Stop right there. You're not
Criminal
getting
scum.
closer to my lord.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you. What do you need? You need me to stop? What? It's not even hurting him. How did I not hit either of you? Well, Lieutenant fell off into the water.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Get out of here. There we go. Just clean all that up. All of it.
Forgive me. I've lost sight of the enemy commander.
Oh no, they're preventing us from fleeing. Well, it looks like that didn't go the way we originally wanted it to. And Chibi is all of a sudden, like, completely not a big battle. Unless we play more of a part in his escape. Oh, right, because, like, don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Too late. My lord's long gone. Pretty good.
Will you fucking cut it out?
justice
There we
has
go.
fallen before me.
Okay.
That should have bought my lord enough time.
I better hope so, for your sake.
It would appear that Cao Cao has already begun his retreat.
Forgive me, Lord Zhuge Liang. Please give me the order to pursue after him.
Indeed. Godspeed, Zhao Yun.
Okay, what about
you? I would like for you to accompany him.
Oh.
Our victory is not complete until Cao Cao is eliminated.
Lord
Okay.
Zhuge Liang,
I ask that you do it for the sake of our lord.
Yeah, it's not like you were indebted to him or anything, right? Why do you give a shit about him?
Welcome.
Still nothing? Okay. I mean, I've got 92,000 gold here to spend. Let's be a Crescent Moon Master and increase our power and learn a second Muso, I guess? What is our second Muso? Weapon switch. Gotcha. And actually, before we go ahead and get started here, I'm going to take a quick water break, and I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Got myself refilled with water. Went and grabbed myself actual seltzer to drink. So we should be getting good here. Get myself situated, get my headphones back in. Okay. At least now we can continue.
Father, let's hurry after him.
Now, to Cao Cao.
Lord Zhuge Liang says.
Also, like how I was just literally just sitting there this entire time, like, oh man, we need to give haste, and then we're like, oh, hang on a second, let me just,
Cao Cao is making for the mountains. Afterwards, he will head for Nanjun. We must stop him before he reaches the mountains.
Yeah, they blurred the bottom half of this now too. Ooh, that means I get to play as Guan Ping at some point. Nice. Well, you're my next opponent. Good, I'll crush you. I will return to crush you. No?
We shall take a moment to review our ranks before we march.
Thank you for your cooperation. We cannot be beaten when we work together.
That's, yes. But also, it's still me doing pretty much all of the work. So I don't know how much cooperation there is as much as it's just me laying waste to all who stand before me.
Cao Cao's just isn't he? Out of my way.
Guan Yu, have you forgotten the debt you owe our lord? I have
Well, it seems I have, Zhang Liao.
fight for my brother and the light he brings to this land. Impressive, but I sense hesitation in you. My blade has betrayed my heart. Out of my way!
I hate to say this, but we're going to need reinforcements.
Okay, does that lower the fires? Oh, hi, Zhang Fei.
There's no way through. We'll have to find another path.
Okay, we'll have to go around. Fine. Also, I like how Zhang Fei's past the flames. Did you set fire to that exit point again, Zhang Fei? Is that your doing? Also, how did you get in front of us already? I also like how, just the idea that he's like, my blade. I'm like, it's an umbrella, bro. You're just smacking someone with a parasol. Goodbye, Eugene.
I do not need your help, my boy. I must finish this myself.
Yeah, I don't need your help, boy. Actually, wait, I just realized too. Is Kratos Guan Yu? And is his son Guan Ping? Because he is the god of war, right? I mean, it makes so much sense now. Zhang Fei, can you really not do this? Are you really? Oh, you're actually struggling. Can you? Yeah, you might have to. I don't think you are. I literally killed him in 5 hits and you were sitting there actually dying, so... And sweep. And sweep. Do I have enough to unlock? Ah, not yet. Damn, I need like 400 more. Also, that dude's face there was pretty good. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of all of these boys. Oh, hi, Shahui Wan. You know, I have much more respect for you now.
I'm afraid I can't let you through.
And as much as I used to like your voice and character model and all that before, I come around to you this time around. I like you now, man. It's a shame I have to strike you down. Sorry, Yuan.
Silence! I will take Lord Cao Cao's head. I have no
Ooh,
choice.
look at all these power-ups, man. Can I have the gate open now, please?
Good job, brother. You can't beat me, though.
Ooh, lightning strikes too. Nice. Beep.
We've discovered another path.
Fine.
Regret this moment.
I claim another
Who's at the gate? Mifeng. Well, I hope Mifeng's able to stop him.
They're trying to sneak their way in. Crush anyone who tries to get through.
He didn't deal damage to any commander even though he was attacking him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't do shit.
Any more of our allies.
Our scouts have spotted Cao Cao's men resting. If we hurry, we might catch them.
You're resting? There's no time for rest. You're escaping.
Continue on west, father. I will sneak up on Cao Cao from the south.
Okay. You can do that, but I'm just literally gonna... I'm literally just gonna do this. Like, do I wait here for him? And launch the pincer attack. So I wait here for him. Or I could just go in there and kill him now. I think I'm just gonna go in there and kill him now.
Don't give up yet. We are very close to victory.
Beep. I wonder if killing people with your Musou drops all the power-ups, because that seems to be when I get a lot of these. Weird. My watch all of a sudden decided to give me started vibrating a lot. I was like, what in the world is it trying to tell me?
We cannot fall behind.
There we go.
There you are. Stand your ground, my lord.
You have come for me, Guan Yu.
I have come for you.
I'll have to face you. What's the matter?
And you're dead.
Go. I couldn't kill Cao Cao. I just couldn't.
I know. I had already taken that fact into consideration.
He will fear you now, though.
This, the stage is now set for Lord Liu Bei's rise to power. It is time to walk a path fraught with great danger.
The alliance between Liu Bei and Sun Quan struck a resounding victory at Sherbi. This crushing defeat forced Cao Cao to put
there for a bit. I'm just making sure it's going to be okay. You guys can still see this. I dropped only about 150 frames there for a second. Looks like things are okay. Okay. I'm hoping that's a hiccup, man.
However, as Cao Cao had managed to escape unharmed, Sun Quan was unable to take any decisive actions.
Stop. Game. Oh, yes. Stop. Still only dropped to 159 frames, but it's... There it goes. I'm just making sure OBS doesn't have a fucking fit because it's starting to drop some frames now.
At his strength and work towards building their ideal world.
It's sketchy on my end.
Plan to help Liu Bei turn his dream into reality. With Cao Cao unable to strike, Liu Bei turned his attention away from Sun Quan and built up his military forces. He then invaded 4 of the territories in southern Jing. Upon being sent to attack Changsha, Guan Yu
Usage is only 8%. It's not that. I've only dropped in the last few moments. It went from 0 dropped frames to 1200, 1300 right now. It is having a time.
Xuan, the prefect of Changsha.
Han Xuan is a weakling.
Oh, I have red hair now.
But if he has experienced officers in his ranks,
right,
this may take some time.
Try and refresh, see if it... No, okay, it's still red.
Has killed the lord of the castle. We humbly surrender. It was an honor to have fought against you, Lord Guan Yu. Do what you will with us, but please spare the innocents in the castle. Our brother will treat you all with mercy.
Seems okay now.
And so, Liu Bei
I'm hoping that was it.
4 territories of southern Jing, as well as the skilled officers Wei Yan and Huang Zhang. He was also joined by the strategist Pang Tong, who is said to be a match for even Zhuge Liang himself.
So he joins up and then dies like a little bit later? Well then.
Meanwhile, in return for his assistance at Chirbi, Sun Quan demanded that Liu Bei hand over Jing.
No.
Zhuge Liang replied only that they would eventually return the province, but he did not give a clear answer as to when.
That's good. Any hiccups in like frame rate or anything?
Sun Quan deemed it too dangerous to attack Liu Bei at that time.
I didn't know they were announcing anything, so
Instead,
can't say I
he
missed
sent
it.
his younger sister, Sun Shangxiang, to
But
marry
what was
Liu
it?
Bei in the hope that it would improve relations between the two kingdoms. It was then that Liu Bei received a request
Dynasty Warriors
for
10?
reinforcements from Liu Zhang of Yi. Fearful of Cao Cao after his conquering of Guanzhong, he had come to ask his relative Liu Bei for assistance. Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong recommended that they go on the pretense of assisting Liu Zhang, but then attack
With
him
ninja
instead.
theory.
The land of Yi to the west, also known as Bashu.
Oh. Okay.
If Liu Bei could capture that territory, then the land would be divided in 3 between Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and himself.
Is this where we do Nanman
This was
campaign?
the path to his land of virtue. This was Zhuge Liang's 3.
Was it a new Muso game with a new IP, or is it what?
Though he did move to assist Pang Tong and the others, Liu Bei did not attack Liu Zhang. Even standing before Yi's Loa Castle, he did not make a move. For within him was a virtuous heart that he could not turn against.
Oh, we are playing. Oh, good. We're actually playing with Pang Tong. The one mission we might actually have. Why is so... Okay.
I cannot betray Lord Liu Zhang.
But my lord, the people of Yi province desire your rule.
Silence. My army stays put. That is an order.
Seriously, why is it getting so hazy like this? What the fuck?
Now then, I hope you don't mind helping me out, lads.
Not at all! I crush enemy!
But yeah, is it so like is it an actual new Musou game and a new IP, or is it oh this is my new Oh, I don't really want to worry about Defense Plus Plus just yet. So I guess we'll dust bust for the shit out of these people. I don't really need Defense up 2 when I have 3. Actually, do I have enough points? I don't think I have enough yet. Or is it like an entirely new game and like on a whole? He's not all that great stat-wise, is he? Okay, I have enough skill points for him, so we'll do like one more level or so. It's called Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Interesting. What kind of game is it, though? Okay, so it's something completely brand new. Well, I'm glad they're trying to branch out from Musou titles. But, I guess it... No, you're shit spinning... I have this Shaman Rod. Do I have any other things that I'm really good with? Besides the deal... Oh my god, the DLC weapon. Why are you good with any of these? Yeah, I'll do Inspector, since that kind of fits your whole deal. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're good otherwise, right? Do we have weapons dealer? We do. Do we have new weapons to buy? Nope. Looks like if you tune Dynasty Warriors and scaled it down with a single character story focused. Oh, if you took Dynasty Warriors and scaled it down, like, oh, okay. So it is still like a hack and slash Musou kind of title. It's just in a brand new game setting. Okay. A scaled back, story focused Musou title. I'll definitely give the channel a watch, or trailer a watch. I was just curious what kind of game it is. If it's like this, that gives me an idea of what to look out for.
I suppose we
but if
should
it's
get moving. We're likely to be noticed if we just hang out around here.
But if it's just like literally a different game entirely, that's odd that Koei would break away from their bread and butter. That's the only reason why I was asking.
Understood. Loa Castle is a near impregnable
A little
fortress,
dustbuster shit.
and the enemy knows we are coming. My lord Wang Zhong and Wei Yan are
Such a weird attacks, man. 1, 2, 3, 4.
we cannot fail.
I will need you to assist Wei Yan. I will make for Luo Castle from the north.
Proceed with Wei Yan. Okay. Are there zombies in it? Because it looks like it. You know. Okay. I never would have thought about it, but a zombie survival Muso title where it is like you versus the zombie horde in a medieval fantasy, in a modern fantasy probably wouldn't work all that well, but a medieval fantasy zombie horde, holy shit, that could be good. Because like with Fire Emblem Warriors, you already have this us versus them, good versus evil, right? Same with Hyrule Warriors. It was very much the good people of Hyrule versus Ganon. Oh, you actually serve. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like what they did to you, Pong Tong. Not at all. What? Bro, this is dude, is so fucking weird. I hope this is the only level I fight with him. I don't really care for him at all. So bizarre. Goodbye, Gaopei. But yeah, if they had like a us versus them, humans versus, or like the living versus the dead sort of behavior, and you had to fight like a lich as like the ultimate end game, and it was just your whole group versus swarms of enemy dudes. That could be a really cool Muso title. Not gonna lie. Let's go way on.
Look at that! Another area added to our collection.
Where are we going? Are we going down here to this one down here? You know, I would concede to that. I think you are stronger than me, Wei-Yan. Considering all I do is surf through areas and fall asleep because I'm a weird old man. I might record something, we'll see. It's hard to do a reaction when I don't do face cam. That's the only thing that's weird about a lot of that, is I just don't do face cam stuff. So it's hard to really get my reaction to things. I'm not against it, I don't know what it would be if it was just my voice. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to really convey my reaction to something if it's just me saying things. But I can. Like, I think even if I did a live, like if we were to do live watches of like different announcement videos, I know Metalink has done that in the past with Nintendo Directs. They'll do a watch along with the Nintendo Direct show, and he'll give his opinions and his thoughts during that too. But if it's just my voice, it's kind of hard to give reactions to things, especially when my reaction is me like with like my surprised face or something. It's kind of hard to do that. We go up here? What are we doing, Wei-Yan? No? Okay. I don't know what we're doing, Wei-Yan. Except for the part where I don't. I don't listen to you. Like I said, I'm not against the idea. I'm just also thinking to myself, like, while sharing that experience is something I would be interested in doing, as a piece of content, it's kind of hard to show that. That's all. Because, like, that's been kind of the thing that I've been trying to figure out for myself just on stream, is, do I show my face or not? And I don't know how much my viewers, you guys, care or have asked this. Okay, we'll go a long way around.
This is a pain in the neck.
But that's kind of the thing that's been on my mind for a while is, am I comfortable with Facecam currently? On a ladder that we crossed before. Oh boy, do we climb it?
I destroy.
Let's see what you think of this. My lord, more enemy units.
Bring forward the thief.
Because I'm sure there's some part of people out there. They should have gone out of gameplay for Starfield. Yeah, Pisaris was talking about that too. Remind me again, what is Starfield? I know we've talked about it in the past on a previous stream, but I don't remember what that game is. I'm assuming it's a space game, but I just don't recall. In Stormgate, the game which was the Frost Giant Studios making. Oh, okay. Yan Yan. Goodbye, Yan Yan. Oh, it's a Bethesda game?
I defeated an officer.
Huh. Is it gonna be like Fallout or, you know, a first-person action RPG kind of thing? Or is it gonna be a completely different game?
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
It's Bethesda RPG in space. Ooh. I just hope that they kind of polish up their engine. Because honestly, if it's a Skyrim-esque or Fallout-esque RPG, but in space, I'm expecting plethoras of bugs. I am expecting wacky physics. I am expecting things to absolutely break down, which is funny and hilarious as unintended side effect consequences of the title. But at the same time, I don't think that's what they were going for. Same thing with Skyrim. He's gonna have a free... Oh no, I am shot by an arrow. Oh, so this is where he gets ambushed and dies. That's not Liu Bei? Do I look like Liu Bei? How much damage does this thing do? 70 versus 84? Jeez, like, this thing does so much more damage. Default RPG action stuff with some space sim stuff. Okay, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to prejudge it and pre-hate on it. I'm just cautious because Bethesda's whole RPG engine that they've been using for Elder Scrolls games, Fallout games, and technically, I don't know if Rage was part of that, because that was more id. If they're going to use, like, id tech to make an RPG, maybe it's going to be better, because id tech's engine's fantastic. It's a brand new version of the engine they have been developing for the last 7 years, and the ability to build your own ship. See, like, all that's tantalizing. It really is, and I really hope it ends up being good. I've just been... I don't want to say hurt. I've been bitten before by the hype that Bethesda builds for their titles, and it ends up being a buggy mess. I definitely will. I want to, because that's the thing, I've never heard of it, so I definitely want to try it, and I don't follow with a lot of AAA titles lately. Right, same Tunes, and that's the thing. I'm hopeful that it proves me wrong, but I'm worried that it's going to just be another buggy Bethesda mess. That's all. I've been burned in the past too many times by Bethesda engine titles. That's the only thing. Says the dead man. Oh, cool. Good. Yeah, like, if they just shut up and show the gameplay, good. Because, I mean, the only thing we've gotten so far about Elder Scrolls 6 was a flyover pre-rendered CGI shot. So maybe they learn this time. Dude, I hope, man. Like, it's one of those things where as I was playing Skyrim in the heyday, I really loved Skyrim. I still love Oblivion and Skyrim to this day. But looking back objectively at those titles, they're just absolute buggy messes that require the community's patch fixes to be playable. Oh, hey, KLL. What's up, man? I'll be honest, I thought that was Tunes that was saying that it was Bethesda who did it and that they learned their lesson, so I apologize if I just was presumptuous in thinking that you were someone else. Unfortunately, you guys have the same name color on chat, so I get confused with both of you guys quite often. But welcome, welcome all the same. The Xbox Game Pass folk are going to be feasting. Well, that's the thing. This whole Xbox Game Pass thing has been pretty good for them, because people can just play games for really cheap. Elder Scrolls 6 is Elder Scrolls Online. Well, yes, but they actually are working on Elder Scrolls 6. I know the joke, I'm just saying they are also working on Elder Scrolls 6. Plus, for the first time ever, Bethesda is actually having human-looking character models. I mean, Skyrim wasn't terrible. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't great. It looked way better than the Doughboys of Oblivion. Same name color with the same... Exactly. You're right, and that's the thing. Like, your names, at first glance, are very much similar to each other in like, visual color and shape, and so I just completely think it's you guys are the same person whenever you first chat. So I apologize if I ever get you guys mixed up. I quickly just glance over and then see purple name. Oh, it must be Tunis. Okay. One letter longer. Oh no, one letter longer. How could I have forgotten or not noticed? I am so sorry for my incompetence. How has Pangtong gotten nearly 1,000 kills? I don't understand that. Do we have one more? Okay, we've maxed him out. Still don't like him. Oh, are they actually announcing Diablo 4 too? Because I'll be honest, unless it's groundbreakingly different and new and exciting, I'd rather just play Path of Exile. This is how I pay so-and-so. Is day one's Game Pass? Ooh. I guess I'll go sleep now. Did I hit no one with that? Wonder why Diablo 4 is not Game Pass. Because Bobby Kotick needs his money. Bobby Kotick needs all of the money. Let's not forget that Bobby Kotick doesn't want you to see a picture of him looking like a demon.
Pangtong, what have you done?
A new class Necromancer? You know Necromancer was in 2, right? Please burn my Diablo Immortal. Yeah, that they now ported to PCs at the behest of the raiding fan base. I like how Liu Bei is actually upset.
Excellent. This is... You're hurt.
It seems
A partnership with Hideo Kojima? Ooh.
earlier than planned.
Yeah, the one time you play as Pangtong. Why did they even give... Seriously, why did they even give him a character. You play as him once.
Tears of joy from Liu Bei's army and his peasant followers flooded Loa Castle. Liu Bei could not help but think that this was not the right path. But to avenge Pang Tong's death, and to answer the fervent desires of the people of Yi, Liu Bei advanced his army on the Yi capital of Chengdu. For he had finally made up his mind to attack Liu Zhong.
Oh, so now we're actually doing
Meanwhile, hearing of Pang Tong's death, Zhuge Liang left Guan Yu in charge of Jing and set out to join the battle.
And that's why he dies at Fan Castle.
And together they looked to swiftly capture Chengdu. Driven by the lost dreams of his fallen friend and ally, the dragon would soar over the hills of Yi, where the feathers of the phoenix lay scattered in the wind.
Nice, get to play as Zhuge Liang. Basically, Xbox have the best technology to help him make a game he's always wanted to make.
Secure Chengdu.
Hmm.
The province will be ours. Lord Liu Bei will finally have a country of his own. And with the land divided in three.
But is it really though? I mean, it's the consoles at this point are just very specific PCs with an operating system on it. They're not a specialized chip hardware on the thing like the PS2, N64 were back in the heyday. At this point, they're just operating systems on PCs. The cloud and better hardware. Better hardware, sure. I can get behind that. Yeah, we're gonna do High Flyer. That looks like Zhang Fei. A cloud-based game? Oh, okay. A cloud-based game, though. That would be... It's an odd way to make a game. I don't think I need skill points up anymore, though, so let's do... Combat resistance? Here, let's actually see how much, because we have a fresh new guy here with 2,400 points. Series X it has a custom chipset. You jump between clouds? No, you jump between other people's computers. That's all the cloud is. Okay, again, I get smithing. What does that do for me? Oh, I will... Okay, I will definitely need extra skill points. Let's do sprint speed. Yes, okay, so I do definitely need more. More skill points up. Ooh, let's do an Iron Fan. We haven't done one of these yet. Let's do this. And we'll see how these fight. Because I'm assuming the War Fan's going to be more of a magic-based attack. Kojima is an odd man directing wise, so I'm sure he'll figure something else out. Yeah. We'll pull off how it somehow... Yes. Well, that's the thing. Hideo Kojima's always done weird games. I mean, the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise is already kind of a testament to that, but... Even, what is the word? What is the game? Death Stranding. Just absolutely weird game that I fully intend on playing at some point. Thunderbolts for the regular Muso. Unleash bolts of lightning in front of me for midair. Okay, so he's got to jump Muso.
I know waging this battle violates the principles
Holy shit, at this battlefield.
But we need Yi Province. Begin marching toward our target. I do not want anybody to fall behind.
I've heard Death Stranding is insanity. That's why I want to play it essentially at some point. It'll be one of those that we can kind of just chat and kind of absorb ourselves in the world and absorb ourselves in the atmosphere that the game presents us with. Because I know I don't really have a whole lot of examples of those types of games. on this channel, but I really do enjoy being immersed in the world that we're playing it in. Goodbye, Liu Jin. Oh, you did die.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Nice.
You have truly earned your reputation.
Also, the presenter saying Forza instead of Forza. I'm pretty sure it is Forza. Like Forza. I'm pretty sure it's how you pronounce it, right? I'm sure it's not Forza, it's Forza. Because I'm pretty sure it's is it French? People just call it Forza because we're English speakers and don't speak language. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's actually pronounced Forza, but Americans like to be Americans, and we just force our own pronunciations, and we read the text Forza and we go, oh, it's Forza. But no, I'm pretty sure it's actually supposed to be Forza. That's why I try to take the extra opportunity to try and pronounce all of these characters' names correctly. Because I remember when I was younger, I thought his name was Zhuge Liang. It's Zhuge Liang. Like, there's a difference to it. It's close, but it's not quite there. And I want to take the extra time and the extra effort to pronounce things correctly, because that's how they're supposed to be pronounced. It's Italian. Oh, okay. It's not necessarily a T. It's not a Forza. It's more of like a is it a glottal stop? There's a phonetic term for it, and it's you don't necessarily pronounce a T. You just kind of stop your pronunciation before you say Z. It's not a Forz. It's Forza. I have not been able to give that a chance to watch that yet, Metro. I think I put it on my watch later list, but these last couple days have been pretty busy for me in real life, so I haven't had a chance to really do a whole lot. So it is on my list. I do like how he holds his fan up in front of him, though.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Right. Yeah. It's Tsar, not Sar. You don't just roll into the sound. With it written, so I was going to say however you have it written it down. Yeah, so if you ever saw Forza, you probably would have just... Oh, well, it must be pronounced this way. I think we do that in English, too. Kind of mistakenly. My own language theoretical was too... No, that's fair. English is also a very hard language to learn if you didn't already learn it. And I barely speak this thing as fluently as I am. Here, let's see what the iron. Oh yeah, you're actually hitting them with the fan. And that is also true. We don't have any accentuating marks on our characters. So a lot of the accents are combinations of characters, or just literally don't exist. Or you just have to know. You just have to know how it's pronounced. Because read, read, write, and write. And I love how the subtitles just guess which one I'm referring to. Goodbye, Fishi.
After he was defeated by Cao Cao, I heard that Ma Chao was working for Zhang Lu. Zhang Lu is not worthy.
I love the big panda guards. Very American English and Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah, I think American English kind of dumbs shit down a lot. Is the thing in Brazilian Portuguese. A more than perfect future is a singular word. Yeah, I feel like American English specifically simplifies words, but complicates grammar, if that makes any sense. How is it something more than perfect? How does that make sense? Naraka Blade Point. Not sure what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of Naraka Blade Point.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
That's neat. I like that. I haven't been paying attention. What are we supposed to fucking do? Liu Bei is moving towards Chengdu Castle. Capture Mianzhu Gate, which we just did. Protect Li Hui as he goes to speak with Ma Chao. Okay, that's what we need to go do. Where is he? We're almost there, so I just need to go up and meet up with him. Gotcha. English is not that hard. I would say English is one of the easiest languages to learn. The hard part is there are a lot of different English, and that is the confusing part. That's fair. And like I said, learning the words is easy. Learning how to pronounce words in English is probably easy. Learning to use the right words grammatically in a grammatically correct way, even as I'm trying to stumble through this sentence trying to explain it, is the challenge. Finding ways to say the right word in the right context, in the right grammar, is the challenge with English. It's not the words themselves that are hard, it's how you put them together. Whereas there are other languages that use each individual word to mean a phrase, in English, the problem is that those words mean a phrase in English. So there are multiple words that you have to understand how to put them together in order to convey the right meaning to your audience. Which is also why I am very particular about the words that I choose in my day-to-day speech. Will you... Get out of here, donkey. Okay, I need to get the fuck down there. Did he die? Halt then march toward the western bridge. Okay, so he's going up there. I need to get down and back up.
This area is merely a pawn in my larger overall strategy.
Horse, come on. We need to go. Brazilian versus Portuguese is pretty different. Yeah, and that's probably the very similar to like American English and European English or British English. Right. And that's also very true to us, yes. That we probably have words that mean something that is better explained as a phrase in another language. Kind of the challenge of language in general, and kind of what makes language so amazing, is just all the different words and phrases that form ideas to convey, because it's based on what is important to peoples of that language the most when those words are formed. Like, I'm not a linguist or anything, but I really love learning context clues. Oh my god. That Arbalest needs to die. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Arbalest, dude. Okay, well I got one, got the other. Can we stop the Arbalest now, please? I'd like to stop the Arbalest now. I don't know how I'm supposed to stop that. Oh my god. There we go. Woo!
Thank you, my lord.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Or find someone who has health or something. My god. Very literal compared to pure British English. Yes, I can kind of agree to that. Like I said, our words are very simple and straightforward because I believe, when American English was being kind of evolved and separated from British English, we use words that just literally are what they are. It's very simple and straightforward. There wasn't a lot of extra meaning to them, except for all the words that have extra meaning to them. It's not a path, it's a sidewalk, because it's the bit on the side of the road you walk. It's not exactly. It's not the path that you take by foot. It's the part of the path. It's the part you walk on that's next to a street. Huh? Give me health. Give me health. Please. Oh my god. This is so dangerous. Is there nothing for me? No health at all. Okay. Nope, there it goes. I think that's the first death we've ever had. The first death.
Though Pangtong was long.
Yep, I know. What we call glasses, you call eyeglasses.
I know wage.
I mean, in casual speak, I'd literally just call them glasses. Like, I'm wearing my glasses right now. So. And see, it's funny you mentioned even trash, because, like, we use trash for, like, take out the trash. Take out, the overall refuse bins in the household, and we take them out to the street for the collection. But generally, in casual conversation, we talk about them in the way of garbage. It's garbage. It's not trash. Oh, I don't think I've played with the harp yet. And it has Vorpal, which is what I want. So we'll take the High Flyer, but we'll also switch over to the Kodo at some point to mess with that a bit. And I'll have to drop an interim save when I'm done with this so I don't lose. A lot of words can change depending on context. Yes, and that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's how you string them together and give them context that give them their meaning. And it's what makes English very difficult, because it's all of the surrounding words and the composition of those words that make it such a freaking challenge sometimes. Yes. You're just all proving my point with English. That's exactly my point.
The principles of justice and honor, but we need new prophets. Begin marching toward our target. I do not want anybody to fall behind.
Lord Liu Bei's virtue is known to the people of this land. They would welcome.
I'm gonna try and pay attention to what we're supposed to actually do this time around. I have no doubts about this battle, except for the part where I died. Alright. Who is down here with us? Is there anyone? Or can I just go up? I can just go up. I'm not wasting time. Leo June, come here. Also, English slang is actually funny. Yes. Well, slang in general is always really funny. Because, like, words just don't mean what you think they would mean. Alright, I'm leaving the rest of the riff-raff up to everyone else, because I don't need to be wasting my time with all this. Here, let's try this. There we go. We'll just Vorpal slash everybody. Also, how are you holding that? Okay, so I still need to take care of whoever is up there. Okay, that's fine. You can go do that now. As long as Liu Hui hasn't gone over there yet. Sentry has actually studied at the Shaolin Temple for 3 years. Oh, cool. Yes, I saw about the quarry. My coworker was telling me about the quarry. Amazing. I actually really like him with the harp. This is great. And God, the dialogue writing is such a condensed cringe. Yeah, but so are all of their games. Like, in a way, they all kind of feel cringy.
Oh, you challenge me with trickery? I don't believe in magic. Onward!
Says the guy who defeated him was defeated by magic, and then also the person I'm playing right now is entirely a mage spellcaster. Talk about how hard language is, and apparently Hungarian is the 4th hardest language to learn. Oh, is it? So that's funny for how bad it is. Oof. I mean, you could say that with English too. Like, don't get me wrong, it's interesting how English is becoming very permutated throughout the world as being like the international language. We had some problem with connectivity earlier. If it was delayed, it's probably because you guys are behind a bit. But if the chat's in sync and everything else has been in sync and that itself was delayed, it could just be my touch portal was a little bit behind. Couldn't tell you otherwise. Because it seemed to redeem itself pretty much spot on. But if it was delayed to you, you're probably delayed. Like, you might be behind. Come on, Leon. Just, there you go.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
I thoroughly enjoy this harp.
You can fight on if you like, but it is pointless. Under its current rule, Wu province is doomed.
Ow! Get out of here. Any sci-fi film game over in English? Yeah. Well, that's what's... Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, you know... I fucking hate all of you. Oh good, 400 more health. There's one guy. Well, I mean, yes, but that's because the game was made for an English-speaking player, not because the universe was different languages. Like, that's what's always so weird with works of fiction with different cultures, especially now with like space operas and whatnot. It's hard to portray another language-speaking alien. Right. Come on, thank you. And that's the thing, like, the whole in-universe everything speaks that. I think that's less at face value and more of they made it so that it was accessible to players. Sci-fi kind of just does that. It's meant for just being accessible. It's not meant to be like, oh look, this alien species that's never seen humans, let alone English-speaking or Japanese-speaking or the current language of the audience or the people who made its language, Yeah, I need to get down there now. It's less so much that they actually speak that language, and more so that the company that made the content is just doing it so that it's accessible to their audience. And some studios do a better job of having an in-universe explanation for it than others, whereas others just go, well, it's just, we need it to be in English, so it's in English. Do I not have my mid-air Thunderstrike? I could have sworn I moose out in the air. Okay, good. He's gone. Good. Done here. Cool. We now need to get way... Yeah, we're already behind on the Arbalest. This is gonna suck. Like, we could go around the back end of it. Let's do that. Actually, fuck going in front of this. Let's go around behind it.
Report. It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Thanks, Grizzly Bay. Versus the Chengdu. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll get through there. Most of watching English videos, I would say I struggle with grammar, but I do struggle with just grammar in itself anyways. Yeah, that's kind of locked from the outside. Are you fucking joking? You're gonna make me do this at the Arbalest? I feel like you're not supposed to do it from the Arbalest. Open up. Fuck off.
We must fight to end this chaos.
Where's my fucking horse? Fine. Oh, I could go... Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I can still do this. Like, insert ancient race here. Like what, Sumerians? Or Latin? Or what? Or do you mean like fantasy ancient race, like Dwemer? Ah, fuck off with you! Fine, I'll go do the Arbalest.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. I call upon the thunder.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That. Here. Fine. Okay, but thou must. No! I defy you.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Such an amazing effort.
Okay. Good. Now they're all gone. Can we please... I guess I can go... I'm trying to find the quickest way over there. I think it's gonna be this way. As long as he doesn't die, Li Hui, I think we'd be fine. The fact that all these gates are closed and you're forcing me to go down to the point where it's gonna fucking kill me. A Minecraft RTS. That's bizarre, but hey, you know what? It's Microsoft at this point, so they can just keep making games to expand their IP at this point. And why it's hard. Apparently the way they restructure sentence confuses the shit out of them. Yeah, but at the same time, that's what's so hard about any language, is if the grammar is that much different from your own, it's just hard to change how you speak. Like, Chinese and Japanese, from an English-speaking perspective, is very difficult to learn. Very difficult. It plays like the RTS parts of Brutal Legend. Huh.
Ma Chao's allegiance would swing this battle firmly in our favor. I am counting on it.
Ma Chao is an honorable man. If we plead the righteousness of our case, he will join us. Fight me now, for glory! Regroup now.
Okay, I need to get away from that. I can't stay here. Oh my god. god, this is gonna be fucking death of me. Nope. Okay, good. Is there a health in here? I remember there being a health in here. No, that's not what I wanted. Like a hero-based RTS? So, like a MOBA? Or more like, how Warcraft 3 had hero units. Right, at least I have more health this time around. And we will drop a save here now. You can stick a ton of letters before or afterwards to give them different meaning. Oh, okay. And see, those are always so neat when you like modify the word itself to change the meaning of the word. I don't know if I ever played Kingdom Under Fire.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Well, considering I'm a master strategist, yeah, I kind of do. Back to funny, trying to get. No, I mean, I don't mind the language discussion, but yeah, we can get back to this. That's fine. I am trying to figure out what we're doing here, and we did just get back to the point to where I died last time, so hey. Aw, yeah, no problem, Kettalo. Take care, man. What the fuck was that? That, like, spinny jump attack? I have used more Musos with Zhuge Liang than I have with most other people. This is ridiculous. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's his moveset and his stats. They're low attack power, so like I have to use the fuck. Oh, that was a weird noise. I almost choked on my own spit there for a second. Sorry. I can turn almost any word into one of the longest words you ever saw, and it still has me. Oh, jeez. The solo game did kind of tease that Lu Bu was going to be a part of it. Ooh. I mean, at this point, he's almost as famous as Guan Yu. God. Yes. Fight Cao Cao. Oh good, you see our ways. You deflected real quick. Oh, Jane Fei, you're almost dead. You okay there, sir? Okay, we're getting into the portion of the Muso that is actually kind of difficult. Does not make me feel good for the rest of these. As I said, we'll probably regret this. Sweet Tunes for Ranger Danger. I am thinking about who I'm talking to. Damn it, I still can't make these yet. There we go. Goodbye, Wing Fu. Okay, we need to go down south and get this dude. Xiao Zhou. He just plays the brown and they'll poop themselves. I don't think this string instrument can get to that note, but that would be hilarious if it could. Sorry, Liu Bei. You know what? Fine. You guys get the Fan of Death now, because you guys won't fucking leave me alone. At least this looks like an actual battlefield now. Jeez. Get out of here, Mahan. He hit across the battlefield. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Okay, good. Chengdu gates are open. We can now head in. Man with a fan makes a nice fun. Oh, you joined us, Madai? Nice. Oh, is Madai Ma Chao's kid or something? That makes a lot of sense. Makes the plan. Man with the fan makes the plan, yes. There we go. Alright, cool. At least we've got some health going into this.
You still insist on fighting?
My lord, there is no point in fighting on. Accept defeat and surrender.
Nope, too late for that.
It is clear that you were not great enough to rule in this time of strife.
And Liu Bei, he is great enough?
Oh no, is he?
A benevolent ruler.
Yeah, true. It could be Omega Force actually does most of the work, but
That is what Lord Liu Bei has become.
Koei still has like some of their artistic design control, right?
Liu Bei captured Yi, claiming the territory as his own. And the land found itself divided into three, with Liu Bei of Shu, Cao Cao of Wei, and Sun Quan of Wu. At long last, Zhuge Liang's three-kingdom strategy had come to fruition.
So weird to have it as like that's the strategy is to make them into three.
The province of Jing, located at the center of these three kingdoms, grew more important than ever. While relations between Shu and Wu had worsened as they fought for control of the province, that all changed when Wei invaded Hanzhong. Liu Bei proposed a ceasefire with Sun Quan and returned to him the eastern portion of Jing. And in return for the land, he asked that Wu participate in a joint attack against Wei at Hefei. Just as they promised, Wu attacked Hefei. For a while, Jing once again knew peace. Having secured Jing, Zhuge Liang sent Wang Zhang and other top generals to take the fight to Wei. The battle would take place on Hanzhong's Mount Dingjuan. It was there that Zhuge Liang realized that the
Which
land
one's
of
pronounced
virtue
Chuan?
they had sought for so long was finally within their grasp.
Like Sun Quan? Him? Oh, we get to play as Huang Zhang in down. Okay, so if we're in Mount Dingjun, we're getting pretty close to the end already. Because Mount Dingjun, Mount Jiating, and Wuzhang Plains are pretty close towards the end.
That's quite a shot. It's too far. There's no point. Unless you're as good as me.
I was like, there's no point. I'm still gonna do it.
Securing Hanzhong will bring stability to the kingdom of Shu.
Dynasty Warrior 7 is eternal.
After all, even we old folks have to think about the future sometimes.
To be fair, I don't know what the end of the Shu's Musou story mode is. I'm just saying, within like the time frame, I'm almost positive the end is going to end up being Wuzhang Plains, but that enters in the era of Jin, however you pronounce that. And if we go that route, we should be almost done then. Well, yes, maybe? Maybe, yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh, you have nothing for your skill tree. Old man. You can't learn anything new, can you, old man? God, you have absolutely nothing to learn. Okay, whatever you say, Wang Zhang. That's it? You just get projectile resistance. No stat boost, nothing. Okay, fine. Grab an enemy with an unblockable strike and unleash a torrent of arrows. And then wipe away the enemies below you with a high volley speed. Okay. So I don't need skill points up at this point. So let's go ahead and do Officer Assassin and Synergy. That should lay waste to things with both of those being Vorpal. Where's the Weapons Master? You. Still no new weapons. Okie dokie. Off we go.
I'll show you all that I've still got what it takes. I'll do anything necessary to protect this land.
He's so frail and old man. How
Begin the march.
Understood.
Cao Cao has set up camp on Mount Bingjun. If we can secure the mountain, Hanzhong is as good as ours.
Alright, well, off we go.
Foothills. Wei Yan, you head west. Ma Chao, secure the central garrison.
I guess I could help them.
My blade belongs to Lord Liu Bei now. For his vision, it will slice through the enemy.
Yeah, I still do a decent amount of damage with this. Oh my god, will you fuckers leave me alone? Oh, go defeat Xiahou Yuan. Okay. Fuck off. You stupid little shit. Stop hitting me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems a little better in terms of damage output than what I was doing before with Zhuge Liang. Alright, let's go get Xiahou Yuan defeated. I don't know, what are you gonna do? Why did you aim that way? The battle was over here, old man. If you lost your eyesight so bad already... Well, goodbye, Xiahou Yuan. Fuck off, dude. What? Did his arrows just curve? I didn't realize this was, what movie was that where you curve the bullets? Goodbye, Wang Chuang. I guess we're going up here to capture this one.
Well done. Your example is a powerful motivation to us all.
It better be, you young whippersnappers. Well, you wanted to do this, Zhang He. Wanted, thank you. Yeah, the one with Angelina Jolie and what's-his-face. Yeah. It wasn't a terrible movie, but it wasn't all that great. It was a silly movie with an interesting concept. I want health up, I want health restored. I mean, I do want health up, just not in this moment. Are you guys still on about this mountain up here? I'll go stop them before I make my way down to the left. Because I can't have you guys taking over our mountain. Look at all of you. Oh my god.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
There we go.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Give me the attack bonuses. Hello, Cao Hong. Goodbye, Cao Hong.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Goodbye, everyone else. There we go. Cool. That's all done. Let's go take care of whatever this is down here. This health. Please be health. Oh, that's not great, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go help out down here. Get out of here. Actually, I do want that gift. Thank you. Okay. And looking at the time, I probably could think, given how many enemies are left and everything else, this is probably going to be the last one of the day. It's been over 4 hours. It's usually around the time span that I usually try for these on Sundays. Goodbye, Shaolin. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Nice. So we captured both the garrisons. On the defensive, good.
No chance of victory. Enemy supply depots have been discovered on Mount Tiandan. Lord Yan is leading.
Yan, what are you doing over there? Okay, so Yan Yan's gonna do a fire attack.
Their supplies, the enemy will despair. We should assist Lord Yan Yan.
Okay, I can do that.
The success of my battle plan depends on your performance.
You can just go head up that way. You know what's interesting too? I used to do full-on 8-hour Sunday streams, right? On the regular. Like, that was just the normal schedule. And now after taking some time back on my Sundays and spreading it out over the week, I feel like I don't know how I ever had the energy and the persistence to do an 8-hour at one day stream. I could still do it. It's just I can already feel myself and my energy kind of mellowing out for the day. And I don't know how I would have been able to persist this for another 4 hours. It's just an interesting tidbit to me that now that I've scaled back a little bit and given myself a little more time to breathe over the weekend, I don't know how I would have done it that much. I don't know how some people do this all day as their day job. They probably have to actually kind of spread out their energy and just get used to that sort of performance, I guess? I've heard it's weird to call it a performance. I mean, I know that's literally what I'm doing right now. But calling it a performance has a little bit of a tinge of like a... what's the word I'm looking for? Insincerity to it. Like, it's all an act, it's all fake. You didn't dodge that? Yeah, just an interesting little thing I've noticed. Yes, if I do it as a day job, it is very different. It is my job. This is how I make my money. Right. But this is not my job. This is just a thing. So, it's just a hobby for me. I am also doing it for a reason. It's just, I do it for fun. I do it for a reason besides making money. So yeah, my desire to burn out on it, or my desire to put as much effort into it is... Can you fucking not? Shahui won. Wow, it didn't do shit that time. You want here? Oh my god. Here's what you get now. Or literally nothing, because fuck you, you didn't exist. I hate you. Get back here. You're not surviving this. Goodbye, Shahui Wan. Interesting that they give an actual, like, scripted line between the two of them. Yeah, it's already almost 3 o'clock. This will probably be the last one. But yeah, since it is just like a... I don't want to put as much devotion into it, since that would cause me to burn out quicker. There we go. But if it's my job, unfortunately, burnout can happen even in my day job. So, 8 hours a day is long enough for even a day job to cause burnout. Okay, so we just need to go to the main camp. Good. Was that health? It's not a lot, but I'll take it. That's what's also nice, is... Technically, I can hit people way before they get to me, so they don't ever have a chance to block. Which is also kind of the problem I have with other bowmen. When I do it, it's amazing. When they do it, fuck them. Where are you going? Dion Man. The Dion Man is going somewhere else. I'm not gonna follow him. I'm not gonna... No. Our goal is Cao Cao. Get out of here. Alright, let's go. We'll have to go all the way down to the bottom because I can't go off to the side here, correct? Yes. So I have to go this way. Why isn't the rest of our forces coming with? I guess if it was Ma Chao and Wei Yan, that makes sense, because those are the two that were supposed to go out and get capture the garrisons, and now go capture Mount which one is this? Tiandang? Ma Chao. Yeah, Ma Chao and Wei Yan are moving towards it, and I am now too. Okay. Go up this counterclockwise mountain for some reason. Oh, hi, Choo Choo.
There's no end in sight. I just want to go home and
I'm sorry, Choo Choo. I know you want to, but you could just leave.
It is impossible for an army to continue fighting on an empty stomach. I have lost count of these.
And that also is Choo Choo. You are correct there. So why don't you go home, get some food, and then we'll talk this out another day. Live to eat another meal. Are those dudes even holding their shields? No. No, they're not. Oh, hi, Simi. Well, that almost killed him. That didn't work. Damn, that's not gonna work either. He's way too far away. Or, you know, if I hit Leon, that works too. Get out of here, Simi.
What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this rally. Fight me now for glory.
There we go. Get rid of the people around me. Goodbye, Yujin. Ooh. Delicious meat buns.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Stop smacking me. Your smacks don't bother me. What's the kick do? Or is that... Oh, I think that's Shahui Wan's EX. There we go. At least it'll get rid of a good chunk of them. Oh, and good. They dropped a refill. Nice. And armor and speed shoes and more refills. Sometimes I feel bad for the one random-ass dude who decided to step in that exact spot and got a face full of boot and decided to just roll down and die because of it. Goodbye, defense captains. More zoom shoes. More Muso. Use more Muso. Seriously, I have used more Muso now than before, and I feel like that's because of the harder difficulty kind of forces you to do it. I'm sorry, it's Cao Cao. What? Oh look, more Muso. I might as well use it. Goodbye.
Last time I acted
He runs away fast, I'll say that much.
Cao Cao is gone, I see.
He said something about being a decoy. Just a bad loser.
You sure?
You are right. Maybe. Lord Guan Yu.
I was gonna say.
At Hanzhong, Cao Cao seemed almost too calm and collected. Zhuge Liang could not help but feel uneasy. With Hanzhong under its control, Shu had stabilized as a country and was gaining momentum. As if in celebration of their good fortune, Guan Yu marched north from Jing and attacked Wei at Fan Castle. If they could bring down Fan Castle, there would be nothing left standing between them and the Han capital of Shechang. With everything going so well, there was no reason to expect that their Wu allies would betray them. However, no matter what Zhuge Liang did, his worries could not be eased. Then, as the stage switched to east of Hanzhong at Fan Castle in Jing, waves of emotion flooded over Guan Yu as he gazed upon Fan Castle, where Cao Ren lay in wait. For finally, the dream that Liu Bei had pursued for so many years was about to become a reality.
You're gonna make me...
To forge a path to that world of virtue, Guan Yu and his sons would fight to the bitter end. The God of War's battle plan was flawless. That is, until the surprise attack came.
Man, I'm still not even gonna play as Guan Ping.
Welcome.
Oh, now there's weapons. I mean, I might as well take them. I have so much gold, I may as well just dump all of it into these. Jeez. Okay, I don't need the skill points up anymore. So now I can do Officer Assassin and I guess Synergy. If I've got 2 Vorpals. Officer Assassin. Cool. Yeah, I think, though, depending on the size of this battle... This is Fawn Castle, right? Fawn Castle's kind of big. I don't really have much time for this. I may just call it here. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I have to start the... Okay, I have to start the map, because I have to save it.
The preparations for our units are also in place around the enemy position.
Most impressive, my sons. Come, we must capture Fawn Castle for the sake of our lord. First, we will secure Xiangyang.
It seems small enough.
The water from Han Shui into Fawn Castle.
We'll try it. I've got like, I want to try and like respect my own time too, but I also want to try and just get through one last bit. So we'll do this one. We'll get out of here.
Looking at you and your brother reminds me of my own sworn brothers. I haven't seen them in so long.
It's interesting because Guan Yu does die here. So if they're going to divert this... You know what, it'll probably be the halfway point, and I'll switch over to Guan Ping or Guan Suo. And then Guan Yu will die. Which will be a good opportunity, so we'll do one little bit with Guan Yu, and then when they switch... Here's not. Yes, my son.
The western bank is under attack. Aid is required at once.
You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna make this... See, this is the thing I don't like about this. Whenever we have levels where they're like, oh man, this is probably gonna be the last one for the day. And they're like, oh, you think so, huh? Where's my fucking horse?
This is an important day for our cause.
There you are. Then it's like, oh, this is going to be a map where we're going to have to deal with all these surprises. Which we have to go here for the floodgates anyway, so well. Come here, you.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Yeah, all of you get out of here.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Get out of here, you. And so now this is probably where we do the...
Father, please give the order to open the floodgates. You should have the honor of finishing off Fawn Castle.
Hiya! Open floodgates.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Oh, but it's still during this. Okay. Oh god, it's like absolutely flooded. Holy shit.
The Wei army has suffered major casualties from the flood attack. Their morale has been seriously lowered.
Okay then.
Into the castle.
Father, the ships are ready. It's time to go.
Ship?
Every battle should be taken seriously, or they will ultimately lead to control
Okay.
of the land.
I guess I should just go back to where I was, because, hey... How was I supposed to know? Are you guys already swimming out there? Oh, hi, sons. Yeah, we'll take the boat in. Oh, see, you guys get here right away.
Such grand vision. I don't know if I will ever be able to match my father.
There is no need for you to follow my path, my son. You must forge your own style.
These ships are a bridge to victory! To Fawn Castle!
Come on, let's go. Come on. Yes. Gangplank? I don't think I've ever heard of it being called a gangplank. What? Oh, how did you get in here? How did that not hit anyone?
Impressive, Father. I hope that I may one day live up to your expectations.
Your expectations. Also, living up seems kind of final like that, doesn't it? Why are you talking with such an air of finality to it, Guanswo? I hate how the minimap decides to take up a quarter of my screen. There we go.
The castle is all but ours, Father. Only the commander, Cao Ren, remains.
And here probably is the problem.
The Wu army has invaded our territory.
Yeah.
Gong An and Jiangling have already fallen. No. Wu are our allies. Have they betrayed us? My lord, it's an emergency. The Wei army is amassing outside the castle. Their numbers are immense.
Yeah.
The enemy numbers are far greater than we had imagined.
Father, you must withdraw.
King, what about you?
I will stay here in the castle and keep the enemy occupied. Brother, you must keep our father safe.
Of course.
Okay, they're gonna make me play it. I was trying to figure out which one I was gonna be playing as, and they start me right in the middle of it. Okay. We'll put our stockings back on. And we'll do like rapier rally sounds fine. And then I'll drop a save and then we'll get out of here for the day. We'll save this climactic end for next time. I don't have synergy. Let's just do combat resistance. Yeah, okay. Finish all these off. Tonfas? You're a nunchuck user. What the fuck? Okay. And he just all of a sudden has Officer Assassin. Great. So weird that he has Tonfas. Like, I guess I could use Tonfas for this since he's a master of them now. So bizarre. Okay, we will go ahead and save it for today. We will go ahead and save this for next time. But I'm going to take off for the day. This was a good one. We had some interesting conversations, but most of all was just all around decent. Heart hasn't been too bad so far. I think in the beginning and with certain units or certain characters, it's difficult. But I think on the whole, now that we have all of the seals and everything, we're actually not doing too bad. Plus, all the joke weapons are making us easier than it should be. But either way, I'm going to head out. I'm going to get some lunch, a little bit of a late lunch, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, Tunas. See you guys next time.